Hi everybody, welcome back to another episode of our Starfinder campaign, Galaxy at War. I'm here with three jackasses who stalled the session for like 45 fucking minutes.
I'm having an asthma attack, I'll be back!
Point taken. She actually is though, so we're gonna wait a moment. But no, I'm here with Ronan, Paige, Robin, and our good friend Will. Just kind of vibing and playing some Starfinder for all of you.
In this game, Will is the equivalent of a potted plant.
He really is. We love you, Will.
You're not wrong,
Nice to
and I
him.
will accept my role.
Hell yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna wait another moment.
I'm here!
She's here.
I can
breathe. Okay, so last time on in last session, you guys.
Can I take a pee break? I'm joking.
So this is the episode where Moof kills us. Not our characters, just us.
Hey, audience, prepare for a TPK today. No.
We are 4 episodes
Starting with me.
4, 5.
5. But no. So on the last session, you guys blew up a pirate base, obtained a cool new artifact, and made your way over to Aquera, where you are now hovering over the planet.
We also established that I'm immortal.
We did not establish that you're immortal.
We established
Yes, I
you
am.
thought
You
you were
established
immortal.
that you're
Proven
immortal.
otherwise.
You established that you're immortal. None of us agreed with this.
Hey, I proved it empirically.
At most, Moth agreed with this. Ish.
I established
I don't
this
even know if
empirically
Moth fully
through trial and
agreed.
error, and I didn't die.
Okay. But no. So you guys are just dropped out of warp over Aquera. You are being asked, Tally, for your clearance to land.
Hang on. What? Sorry, it cut out.
You're being asked for your clearance.
Do we have one of those? You know what? Just gonna kind of nudge Moth and say, we can just send on over the Do we have one of those?
I don't know. They don't usually ask us for clearance.
Yeah. So again,
It's usually
have
the
one of those?
other way around, typically.
third time's the charm. Do we have one of those?
I don't think we have a clearance. Hold on, can you trace back where that was from?
Yep. I will do so.
Roll me a computer's check.
Computers check. Where's my twin? There it is. That is a solid 22.
22? Cool. It's not from the place you're going. That's for sure.
Can I tell where it is from?
It doesn't
General-
appear to be on planet.
What did
Should
was
we
it a
just
text
ignore?
thing or was it a voice thing?
It was a text. Or it
Okay.
was a message, not somebody actually calling in.
Do we get it? Can I get a general direction or? Not quite.
You can't get a general direction. No.
Okay. Just gonna kind of shrug, I guess. I vote we just kind of go on in. Yeah?
I guess.
Unless you have a better idea.
Anybody? Moth looks
better
back
ideas?
at either of you.
Yeah?
You're asking the stowaway on how he legally gets on planets.
And also the one who doesn't really travel.
Yeah, but to be fair, we're bounty hunters. We don't... This isn't...
Is this unusual? Or...
Kind of.
I'd say so.
Alright,
Should we ignore it, or
hang on, let me just see if I
at
can,
least maybe ask who it is? that's asking?
Is that sound like a good idea?
Sure.
Sure, yeah. We'll do that. I will go ahead and do that.
As you're typing out this message, you hear something dong against the side of your ship.
I'd like to check on that. Can I check on that?
You'd have to go outside to check on it.
Fuck. Did it rock the ship at all?
No?
Or just bump it?
Do we not have windows?
Not to where this thing hit you.
Okay.
And did it damage us at all, or just kind of a dunk?
It just sounded like a very hollow dong.
I, kind of want to go check on that. Fuck it. I'm gonna go check on... Unless one of... You know what, Atreyu? Good man, right? You're a good man. You can't die, so can you go check on that?
You're right. Okay, I'll do that.
Tether out first, please.
Yes, we don't want to lose the man who can't die.
Yes, I'm an invaluable resource.
Sure. I'm gonna go help him do that.
Okay.
Set up for
sure.
going out.
Cool. You guide Atreyu over to the airlock, where you have a suit station ready for him.
Mm-hmm.
That can help him with set up an EVA suit.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna also say real quick to Moth, hey, let us know if we get any more messages. At least while I'm over here.
Yeah, we'll do. Sure thing.
Alright, and I will probably help Atreyu suit up.
For sure. Yeah. Atreyu get into this very hefty EVA suit that as soon as you get into it, you are kind of suctioned to the ground. Not so that you can't like lift up, but you are tethered
Magnets and shite.
down. Yeah.
Alright. Ready to head out there?
I suppose. We're ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, have fun. I will step away
Cool.
and out and
Yeah.
to safety.
Yeah, you step out and just kind of close the airlock closes in front of you.
I wave slowly.
I wave back.
Trey, the airlock opens in front of you, and you can see kind of the cold, empty void of space.
Yay!
What you doing?
Well, do I know the rough location of where this shite happened?
Sounded somewhere towards the aft section.
Alright, I'll waddle over there.
Cool. Yeah, Trey, you kind of tong, 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 very
Can I moonwalk?
slowly. Absolutely.
I will do so.
You're like, shh, shh, shh. As you're doing this, the boots are made of metal. You're like scraping along the side.
I'd like to just kind of say
Yeah, inside,
I'm
Talia,
guessing
you
there's
can hear.
Ron. I'm gonna say to him, can you not fuck with my ship?
This is for style. I don't expect
She's
you to
painted!
understand.
She's painted! Leave her alone! I'm going to fucking gank you!
I'll stomp.
Don't you fucking...
2 hops.
I
this
will
time.
not... I will leave the door closed. You can
Do it.
fucking stay out there.
Do it.
Moth!
Yep.
Can I, leave him out there?
No.
He's threatening to stomp on the ship.
Atreya, don't stomp on the ship, please.
Alright, Moth.
Oh, thanks.
And back
Moth
on
just
over
kind of
to
gives you a look,
screens.
Tally, and gives you a wink. This little shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
Moth and I have an understanding.
Yeah.
Alright, I will continue my way
okay.
over to this section of the ship.
Yeah. As you're kind of looking around, you do notice that there is what looks to be about something that's kind of U-sized hanging onto the wing.
Whoa, it's me!
This
I
man
don't-
in another spacesuit is looking up at you, kind of terrified.
Bring him inside.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
crouch.
sorry. Did you say a you?
It looks like a U-sized thing. He said.
Okay. Yeah.
I crouch down and look at him. What's his features?
Features,
Any emblems or whatever on the suit?
good question. He looks to be, he doesn't look like he's pirate or, Federation or even Solus. Roll me just a perception check as you're looking at, the features of the suit, because it is a little dark out here.
I judge him harshly. 14 plus...
Me too.
21.
21?
Right
Okay,
now.
yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
see
21.
that. You do notice that there is the emblem of the Universal Republic, which is the government on the other side of the galaxy. You notice that he has their emblem on his chest plate.
Alright.
You also would know that the Republic currently is, for the most part, under the control of the Solus right now. But it's hard to tell if this man is with that group or some splinter group that might be trying to rebel.
Alright.
Looking at his visor, you can see under the faint light of the from in his helmet that he is a Drayan, similar to Moth.
Alright.
Black feathers as well.
I'll help him
Bring-
get his footing.
Yeah.
Say, bring the man inside.
He's like, hey man, as you grab his hand and hold him up. Thanks. Listen, I sent this message, but nobody responded. I was asking for clearance to land on your vessel.
And so,
God,
you decided to just do it
fucking damn
anyway?
I didn't really have a choice per se. I was kind of flying in your direction.
I see.
Yes.
Well, you'll fit right in with this hodgepodge crew, but you have to answer me a question.
And what is that, my funky dude?
Where do you come from? What do you do?
Where do you come from, Cotton Joe? Well, you see, that's a funny story there. I was with the Republic, as you can see. I was kind of sneaking into this Solus ship a little while back, and they crossed through this area, you see, and kind of found me out and ejected me. And I've been kind of floating for the past day and a half.
Bring the man inside.
May I motive his senses?
Go ahead and sense motive on him, yeah.
Where the fuck is that bonus? Only a +4. Oh wait, I want to do my red die this time.
Okay.
Fancy.
11.
Oh.
Oh no. I don't know, you're kind of looking at him and you're like, he's kind of sus.
Is he red?
I'd
Oh,
say
no!
his suit's actually more like a violet.
Purple. Purple looking kind of sus though. There's a reason they ejected him.
Totally not because they're like soulless and assholes and shit.
Atreyu,
Yes.
updates? Find anything?
Oh, I did find a thing.
What did you find?
A thing.
Would you like to describe the thing?
He's lanky and,
He?
It?
You found a person!
No.
Bring it in! Him in!
Just kind of looking very
Moth?
confused.
Moth?
Yeah.
Do something?
Fine, I'll let the man in. But if we all die, it's your fault.
Fucking... I'm just gonna kind of head on over to the airlock.
Except me, I can't die.
Fucking... gods! Alright!
Yeah, the man follows you, and he's like trying to make this like conversation with you while you're walking, Atreyu. Talking about just like very bro-y stuff. He's like, dude, did you see the funnel ball tournament yesterday? Oh man, the Raiders, great.
Oh, the Lost Ark?
The who?
Never mind.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, that was strange to ask.
but yeah, as you come in, the door is sealed behind you. Yeah.
Can I see Tally's face before I enter the ship?
Yes, you can see it through the airlock.
I lightly stomp on the edge and then jump in.
I just kind of watch him. My gaze, kind of neutral, a little annoyed, now turns to one of sheer, seething rage and offense at this man who fucking dares to hurt in any or even scratch my fucking ship. Moving on. I take a deep breath.
As you're like glaring at him, the man kind of is looking down as this room is pressurizing again, just kind of nudges the tray. Yeah, he's a little rage ball.
That's her name.
Oh, yeah.
When the door opens,
Yep.
So I imagine Tazi's just kind of hovering over Tally's shoulder, like waving.
all right.
Hey, Rageball, how's it going?
Excuse me.
I called you by your name and then said a
That's
statement.
not my.
Yes, it is.
I just kind of take a moment. Atreyu, do me a favor. Go
Why?
bother Moth, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi, Atreyu.
I'm sorry. I turned to the dude, kind of taking note of his suit. I'm sorry. You are. What are
he
you-
undoes the helmet on his suit and it kind of peels back in these like small little clinks. Yeah, my name's Gil.
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 Nice to meet you, Gil. What are you? Why are you in the middle of space without a ship?
Oh, funny story that. I was
Yeah,
telling
I'm
your
sure it
friend
was.
there, the tall one.
Mm.
Basically, I was investigating this soulless ship as a undercover agent of sorts, and they found me out while passing through the system and kind of threw me out of the airlock.
They
to
didn't kill you?
starve. It's not their style, always. Said something
Oh,
about me not quite being right for their army.
You don't say.
I don't get it.
Right. I don't. Can I motive his senses as well?
Yeah, go ahead. You sense his motive.
Hang on. What's my sense motive?
Oh no.
I'm
Solid
scared.
6.
6. You're not sure you should trust this guy either. You're kind of like, huh. I don't know.
That's the thing is, that's my attitude towards like everyone. So, fuck. All right. Come inside. Hang on. I kind of
Sure thing.
gesture
Rage
for-
ball.
Tally. Please call me Tally. I'm begging you.
For sure. He
All right.
comes in, looking around. He gives it a nod. Nice ship.
Thank you. Right that way, please. I kind of gesture towards where Atreyu and Moth are.
He ride. He walks up to the cockpit with you.
All right. Turns out the bonk was a person.
I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, like me. I wouldn't quite say that.
I was about-
But
Right.
yo.
Alright. Well, anybody got any ideas on a... Hang on. Wait, how long did you say you were floating for?
About a day and a half.
Stay...
Kind of thirsty. A bit hungry.
You don't... Alright, hang on, stay here. I'm gonna go get some food and water. Hang on, I woke out.
Right. Yay, Blue Girl! What's up?
Name's Taze.
Oh, sick. He takes your hand. Like, are you holding out your hand?
She probably has her arms, like, kind of slightly folded.
Cool. He takes your hand from your folded arm. Yaw, dude.
She kind of, like, questioningly shakes his hand, I guess.
It's like a really weird handshake. Like, he does the thing where it's you're not intending to, but he does like a sick handshake with you. You're just kind of sitting there like, what is happening?
She's very confused, as per usual.
Mood, all of us are.
She doesn't know what she's doing in life. She's just here.
Okay.
So, what was your name?
Oh, dude, name's Gil.
Nice to meet you.
G-I-L? Gil.
Okay.
G stands for groovacious.
Her taking a moment to, like, think if that's actually a word. It's not.
It really isn't.
Just me, I can't stand this guy. I couldn't stand this guy.
But it is, in fact, it is a shop in Utah.
Is it?
Groovacious Records in Cedar City, Utah.
Oh, thank God.
I was tempted to just sort of like pry his hand off the ship, but nah.
I know.
And then like, cause I was just like, this is
Sus.
not cool.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow.
Purple
Scrape them
acting
off.
pretty sus.
And now I'm kind of regretting not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing at some point I just kind of walk in with food and water.
Oh, y'all did. Thanks, man.
Uh-huh.
Y'all
I can
want
show
any?
you to I'm good.
Oh,
I
don't-
can show you to a room if you'd like to sit down and rest for a
Hang
minute.
on. No, hang on. Just kind of look at Moth with a look of just kind of giving him questioning eyes, like, I don't really trust this person.
I'm going to use mind. Is it mind link? Hold on.
I had him
Telepathic
roll.
message.
I had
Okay.
I had Moth roll sense motive. He rolled a total 8.
Ooh.
No one trusts him!
Should I'm gonna roll one just for the fuck of it, but I was gonna wait till I was gonna ask him some questions.
Okay.
Do it.
But yeah, I was gonna use telepathic message to tell Tally I was going to question him a little bit while seeing if maybe he would feel more comfortable in a separate room.
I think back to her. He seems pretty comfortable.
You have a good point.
He's just kind of nodding, looking around.
But you know what? You're right. Actually, do take him somewhere to rest. Atreus' room. Bed,
she'll-
specifically.
Yeah, she'll nod
To
and
be fair, he's
motion.
been kind of doing nothing but resting for the past day and a half.
Fair enough, I guess.
I feel like it's a bit more stressful.
When you're
Well, not for
drifting
this
into
guy,
space.
I was
No,
gonna
not for this
say,
guy.
Ronan.
Yeah.
Let's just.
No,
You know
I
what?
could see that being stressful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Or I can take you to the I can't remember what it's called. Fucking rec
The
area
galley?
place. Yes, that place.
Yeah.
I can take you to the galley and you can have a seat.
So my printer just doesn't know how to do black ink cartridges, apparently.
Mood, me too.
Oh.
I'm trying
Well.
to print another character sheet out. That way I can actually have it properly sized, because I didn't do that the first time.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And specifically the black ink is always fucky.
Fun.
Yeah, the Gil is just like, oh yeah, I could use a nice sit. Let's go.
Just, I'll motion for him to, follow me down to the galley.
For sure.
And, look back at Tally and Atreyu. Kind of like, are y'all coming or are y'all staying here?
I went to go bother Mom.
Fair enough.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Fair. Yeah, you sit. Gil's just chowing down as you, just kind of watch him, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm probably, like, a little squinty-eyed just inspecting him.
Do you want to roll a sense motive, or?
Fuck it, yeah. Why not?
If you roll anything lower than a 12, I will be very upset.
Okay,
I have a
that's
pretty
not
good
horrible.
sense motive, though.
Cool, we don't.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not great,
Fuck!
but it's a 17.
Okay.
From a very simple observation, you kind of look at him and you're like, no, this guy is not sus, he's just stupid.
Oh, wait,
Hold
hang
on.
on.
I can print. Is there a way I can print without using the black ink?
Some printers allow you to print using a mixture of all the other inks, mine does.
Yeah, because it looks so bad.
Well,
You said he was with the Republic?
yeah.
So why did the Republic send you to a specific soulless ship out all the way out here?
Well, so...
Did they send you with anybody else?
No. It was like this smaller ship, I think it was like a drop ship sort of thing. They wanted me to inspect their movements. And I think I heard somebody say that it would give me something to do.
Huh. Well, did you learn anything valuable?
Not to tell them where I'm from.
How did you get found out?
Well, you see, I told them that my captain was super interested in them, that they were kind of cool people, and they were like, where are you from? And I was like, funny story that.
You
And
don't say.
I told
Taze rubbing her temples.
I told him I was from this cool little space station. Didn't tell him where. But yeah, that there was a bunch of us there, and they weren't super happy about that.
I wonder why. Alright, we're heading down to Aquera. Do you want us to,
Oh yeah, that's cool.
drop you
Just
off
drop me
somewhere
off
there?
I'll figure something out.
Go figure something out,
I'll
eh?
figure something out, yeah.
Can I roll sense
Alright.
motive on whether or not he's probably gonna figure something out?
Go ahead, yeah.
I don't care, honestly.
That was actually a good roll, damn it. Okay.
Damn it.
21?
You think he'll figure something out. What that something is up for debate.
Oh boy.
But you're 99% sure that at least he isn't going to hurt somebody else in the process.
Since I still have my fucking telepathic message active, I'm just gonna think to Tally. This guy, left to his own devices, he's probably going to die.
I just kind of very slowly and slightly nod, and I say, "So, Aquera, am I right?" I'll Taze, do me a favor and no offense, Gil, keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go head in.
She just kind of nods.
Wait, hang on. Was it you? Thinking about it, was it you that request? It is dawning
Oh,
on her.
Did
This
you
is probably
request
this
clearance?
dude to land
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
our
I did.
on our ship.
I couldn't communicate with you over channels. My radio is a little broken, so I had to send it in a message.
Uh-huh.
But you didn't say anything, and you weren't really getting out of the way, so yeah.
Maybe be a little more specific next time you find yourself in... How many times have you ever found yourself in this situation before?
No. First time?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is reassuring. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, so I'll go. Taze, you... I woke out.
She opens her mouth momentarily to say something, and then she
I'm
just kind of closes
out.
it and looks over at Gil.
Just kind of gives you like a nod, like, yes,
She just sighs.
Fantastic.
I'm just gonna kind of walk in. Is my seat free?
I don't know,
Betray
Trey,
you.
was her seat free? Ronan's probably printing.
Okay, in which case I will assume it is. So I'm just gonna kind of walk on in. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
I'm just gonna kind of walk on in, sit down. I turn to look at Moth and I say, "He's not a threat. He's just really, really dumb."
Joy, we're dropping him off, yeah?
Absolutely.
Okay.
God. Okay. Well, let's head on in then.
Yeah. Cool. And you head on down to your appointed place on Aquera. So Ronan's filling out his character sheet while
I'm
we
going
get
to
started.
It would be very violent.
So moving on to Aquera. Fuck, where is it? There.
We're going now.
The ship. Your ship does pull down without actually any problems onto Aquera, where you find yourself on a small landing pad at the sea base that you're supposed to be meeting somebody at.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of look at Gil for a second. And say, I think for now you can just follow us just for a little bit, and someone can direct you somewhere, probably.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude.
Awesome. All right. Let's
Just, perhaps don't say anything.
Right. Why?
No. You know what? Let's just go.
Oh, sick. He is following up behind you.
Imagine walking in the map. You know.
My other hand is a bit occupied right now.
Don't worry.
I wasn't on the
I
page.
can't write or click left-handedly.
Is that
Well-
so, Ronan? What are you doing with that hand? During a
obviously.
Oh.
I guess we're just gonna go talk to this person over here.
Yeah, for sure.
Excuse me?
Another small Durban man kind of looks up at you, pushes up his glasses. Hello. You're
Hey.
part of that crew that's supposed to come help us, yes?
Yeah,
Right.
that's us.
Awesome. My name is Gilbert. I will be your
Oh,
guide
whoa!
today.
Hang on. Speaking of gills, could you... I just need to be quick about this. We found somebody just kind of literally floating in space.
I'm sorry, you found what?
I gesture to Gil. This is Gil.
You
Gilbert,
look back,
meet Gil.
Gil is no longer there.
Wait, what the fuck? Taze.
I
Taze.
don't
You
know.
were supposed to watch him. I trusted you.
I thought he was following us.
You know what? He'll figure it out. I'm sorry, Gilbert. You were saying that's my apologies for interrupting you.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear you talk about a man floating through space in order to
You
tell
do
you.
that.
I am Gilbert. I am one of the head researchers at this place, the Aquera Research Station Theta, and I will be one of your guides today as I take you through the facility to show you what we're a little bit about.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Follow me.
Will do.
You sound
Can I just keep
pained.
can I keep a passive eye out for Gil?
For sure.
Same. What is? Hold on. Do we have passive?
I'm actually gonna real quick say to Moth, who I assume is on the ship. Is he? Hey, Gil's not on the ship, is he?
I haven't seen him on the ship. No.
How did we lose him in?
All right. Fair enough. Okay.
This man is paying you no mind as you talk about other Gil.
Yep.
He reaches over as you walk up to the gate and presses his key card. The barrier is going down as he leads you through.
We'll just assume a tree is following us, even though we can't.
It's fine.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. He's just getting off a little bit. If you come with me over here, you will see one of our many viewing areas where we observe the local wildlife. As you walk in, you see Gil at the window.
Fucking. I'm keeping an active eye on him.
Can't really. But he goes over. Yeah.
I'm staring at Gil this entire time. Gilbert,
Yes.
I point at Gil. So we found somebody floating through space.
Oh.
Wait, how did you get through the barrier? What?
How?
Wait.
Now you ask that question? Now.
Yeah, he was literally
Gilbert's
floating
just
through
kind
space.
of like looking at him like, how and who are you?
Right, that's Gil. As I said, we found
Lucky.
him floating through space. He bonked into our ship.
Uh-huh. How did he get through my fields?
I have no
Not
idea.
clear.
We have known him for a solid half an hour.
Okay.
But he's been drifting through space for like a day and a half, 2 days now. So we.
I will, he kind of like looks over past you guys. I'll have security make sure that, I'll have security look after him.
That's a good idea, thank you.
Cool. Now, he pushes a button on the panel, and these two TVs light up down here, showing basically camera footage from previous expeditions. I assume you guys know why you're here?
Yeah.
She said, like a lie.
So that's a no.
I can't look at my companion. Like, yeah, we know why we're here, right, guys? Just kind of looking at them with that kind of look and
Just gonna kind of
I
look
didn't
over
look-
at Gilbert. We're a little fuzzy on the details.
That is a good way to put it.
Right. Okay. A little fuzzy, we can deal with a little fuzzy. Don't worry. So,
What about Fluffy?
I don't know.
Don't
Fluffy's
mind
a
a
little
tray.
harder to deal with, personally.
Surely it would be softer, right?
You've got a point there. Anyway, we're getting off topic. All right, take a seat if you want to, or you can stand. It's up to you.
I stand.
Okay, I guess we're standing. So, about a year ago, our station discovered that there was a Faraxian facility of some sort at the depths of the ocean near our base. We've been attempting to find some way to send something down there so that we can investigate it, but until recently, most of our efforts have been stopped by either some form of barrier shutting down all of the systems or by local wildlife attacking our ships.
Huh.
And frankly, we've been, me and a few other engineers have been, he's fumbling with some of the controls, trying to show you guys different slides of the different blueprints that I'm assuming most of you guys are just kind of like, uh-huh.
Trying not to fall asleep.
Yeah, as he's going through, we've been building some new prototypes, and
I'm interested.
It was only recently that we've managed to actually get one that got through the barrier. But we also needed to get past some of the animals, and we requested some people possibly with more fighting experience or even experience dealing with biological life forms, maybe a marine biologist of some sort. And we were told by Dr. Carlisle that your crew was going to be out here, that you'd be more than qualified to help us.
I'd say so, yeah.
I believe we check off most of that, yes.
Awesome. Great. So, I'm going to be showing you the submarine that we've been working on. If you would like to, please follow me. And he kind of pushes past you guys, like wiggling. He's a bit of a stout guy, kind of fat, so he's kind of like pushing past you guys by the chairs.
How tall is he?
A little shorter than you. He is a Durban.
Okay. Yeah, fair.
To everybody watching at home, we do in fact like to walk everywhere.
Yeah.
None of this.
We started this as a joke like 2 campaigns ago.
And we will insist upon it. This is where we will have some weapons if you might need anything that you don't already have, such as some long arms, maybe. Feel free to take something. Obviously, don't wipe us of all of our supplies. But if you need something, feel free and check it out.
Do so
sign it out, of course.
Later.
Going past here, he takes you past the cafeteria and into...
What's this?
That's a big old hologram of a dude.
What's the dude doing?
Standing.
Fair enough.
Can I poke it?
Go ahead.
Your finger passes.
I poke it. I poke it and immediately keep walking.
Cool. As you walk into here, you do see the submarine being worked on by a few engineers and other scientists, keeping it up to shape. And here we have your submarine. We haven't named her mostly because we've built so many and so many have been destroyed that we kind of just stopped.
Ugh, that doesn't bode well.
Well, this one was the one that survived our last expedition.
It's
All right.
reassuring.
So, we know it's mostly safe.
What did you name the first submarine that y'all ever made?
The first one.
Mm-hmm.
Man. The Marion Ellis. Great ship. Loved her. She was destroyed within minutes.
Well, we can call this the Marion Ellis Mark II.
Oh, we already had that one.
7?
How many marks?
10?
Yeah. We'll go 11.
I think that might be a cursed name.
Okay, do you
I'm
want to try a
starting to
different one?
think so too.
Why not just name
Alright.
it the Mariana?
The Marina. Anyway,
The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria.
okay.
Oh.
Alright.
We just,
well,
I mean, if you want to name her, we're
we
not
do.
gonna-
We want to name her.
then by all means.
Alright, what are we naming her? Y'all, please.
Hold on. Okay, so we've got the horizon. I feel like we should do like the antithesis of that.
There is no antithesis to the place
zenith,
we are
the
standing.
zenith. The zenith. That is the
Ah.
antithesis of the horizon.
But isn't the zenith like the highest point?
Yes.
And this is the wow. That is like very
I
ironic.
like that. I kind of like that.
Yes,
And also it means that this ship is going to higher places than all the other ships as far as just being good goes.
I sure hope it's not going higher. This thing is meant to go down, not up.
You know what? I think that works.
Okay.
Okay.
The Zenith.
Oh,
Hell yeah. She is pretty damn sleek.
Yeah, and she's a good she's a good sub. She'll hopefully keep you alive.
Has this been used ever?
Once, twice, a couple times. Like I said, this one did
Alright.
come back from our last expedition, as it's the only one to ever do that.
Lovely.
So, you have
do
better luck than the other crews.
Do
What kind of
the-
wildlife should we be anticipating?
Mostly very large, predators of different sorts. Usually, from what we've seen around the planet, they're less hostile, but something in there seems to be acting in a way that is making them more so towards us.
It's like a sort
Hey.
of natural protection or something for the artifact.
Possibly.
Do the scientists seem to be actively working on something, or just fine tuning her?
Mostly fine-tuning.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah. She looks a little bit, like the paint looks a little bit scratched. Like, she got out of some tight situations there. But she looks pretty shipshape.
Does she have any weapons on her?
A few torpedoes, yes.
All right. Fair enough.
And
How
they're-
many
And
exactly?
have y'all needed to use them specifically, or have you just gotten her out of there most of the time?
We have used one. We have restocked her. She has 3 loaded in and 3 more to reload with.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. So I have all my stats rewritten down.
Good job.
Oh yeah.
We're down in the bottom right, by the way.
I'll get there eventually.
Bless
Oh,
you.
is he walking?
I burped.
Oh no.
Shut up.
But yeah,
Alright.
whatever you guys need to do to prepare, we're gonna be here. Whenever you're ready. When did you guys want to head down there? We can do it whenever, really.
I think we'll need just a little bit of prep time, some time to generally strategize just a little bit, but we'll probably be mostly doing that on the way down.
Yeah,
so
sure thing. Of course.
preferably as soon as possible.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear it personally.
All right. Oh yeah. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go have a look at some of that gear, if that's all right.
Of course. Remember to write your name down and check it out once you've taken something.
Where do we check it out? Just at the desk that was over there?
There's a clipboard.
Oh.
We keep him on every one of the racks.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd like to take a look if you have any logs about the creatures you've ran into.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I
We
may.
have tons. He starts leading. But I'm just gonna keep going. Is that so, Tally?
Yeah.
I feel like he's like sprinting. But yeah. So, Tally, are you looking for anything specific in there?
Just kind of seeing if, preferably, if there is anything. Hang on. I want to just. You guys do that. I'm just gonna look something up real quick.
Okay. He takes you over to this little station over here, and pulls some stuff up on the screen, showing you just a number of these logs on the predatory creatures of the area. So we have a number of different types. Again, most of them are usually not aggressive, so getting any readings on these ones has been weird, to say the least. But the one you're going to watch out for most is this one, the area tracks. I'll put that in chat for you. And he shows you this. It looks like this long, very long creature with these nasty looking teeth that just look like they could bite through just about
Kind of
anything.
eel or serpent-like.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
6 eyes, kind of black and dark, so he's just kind of looking at it like shaking his head. This thing has taken out more of our crews than we can count. We think we've finally been able to get a read on it, but it's been hard because obviously this thing blends into everything.
Right. Imagine that far down, it's pretty hard. Yeah.
It's dark.
Okay. So... I'll probably just take some notes on these real quick, just,
Of course.
so we have something to look off of if we need to.
Right.
She'll
he kinda
just spend a
steps
little
back
bit doing that.
doing that. Yeah, cool. Is Tally or Trey doing anything, or?
Hang on, just making sure of something.
Sure thing.
Okay, do they seem to have a postcaster pistol anywhere?
Let me just take a quick check. That is advanced
It's
melee.
a level 1. It's a level 1 postcast. Like, it's a level 1 small arm.
Yeah, I'd definitely say
Okay.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
have one of those.
Cool. Yeah, let me also just check something else and see if there's... How about... would they have a level 2 pistol?
I know, I have a
Small
laser
arm.
pistol.
I would say, what type are you looking for specifically?
I'm leaning arc pistol.
Arc pistol?
Yeah.
I would definitely
Arc
say
pistol's
yes.
static.
They would definitely have a level 2 arc pistol.
I wanna... Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna grab that because it does shock damage, and I feel like that would be useful.
Okay, cool.
Just in case. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna do that, and also, as he said, fucking check it out. He said, where's the board?
It's just along there somewhere. You'd be able to find
Okay,
it
I'll-
easily. It's like hanging off.
Alright, cool. Yeah, hell yeah. And I'm actually gonna kind of, I want to watch these people work a little bit and see, just kind of get a good look at the ship.
Hell yeah.
I guess, well, in this case, the sub, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, for sure. Most
Just
of these
kinda
guys are just, oh, those guys work. For sure. Yeah. You doing anything specific while you're watching, or?
Mostly just kind of... I'm, again, just kind of wanting to see if I can just get a general idea for her, her angles, how big she is, all that shebang, just to, again, get a good look at her, and, yeah.
Cool. Actually, roll me piloting, yeah.
Yes. My best. Oh, beautiful. Natural 20 plus 11.
Cool. After kind of just gauging, like walking around, watching them, talking to these guys a little bit, even just kind of getting into the sub and getting like a feel for the controls a little bit, with their permission, you kind of get used to how this ship works, and you're pretty sure that while she's in the water, you'd be able to pilot her even just that little bit better. So.
Hell yeah.
While
Awesome.
working with her, you'd be able to take an extra +1 to your piloting.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you.
Yep. Les, Trey, are you doing anything or trying to find anything while you're here?
Nah.
Nah?
I don't know what he'd want to do right now. He likes Gilbert.
He likes Gilbert. He's hanging with Gilbert.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because he has a sense of humor.
Hell yeah. Gilbert's the best. Gilbert's the shit, dog.
Can we go through here?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to head on over to, maybe momentarily speak to Atreyu and just kind of fill him in on the whole sitch?
You mean Moth?
Fucking yes, I mean Moth.
For sure. While you're doing that, are you talking to Gilbert about anything? Because he's just kind of vibing, showing. Odd. Actually, doing Gilbert's voice is like roughing up my throat.
Really?
I don't know why. It usually doesn't, but for some reason.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I get you are. Gilbert's pointing to you, Taze. I get you are the biologist. The other one, Dolly, I think, was the engineer, the pilot. What are you exactly? He points.
He's
to
Atreyu.
I am.
What does that mean?
It means I am.
You certainly are. You certainly are.
Moral support, and he knows how to use a gun.
I suppose that is the best part, or a good part of any team, personally. So, good job. You're
Thumbs
valuable.
up.
I was expecting him to make a comment about not being able to die.
My job,
Nah,
my
he
part
wouldn't
on the
believe
team.
me. He
My
wouldn't believe me. And
my-
if he did, he'd want to just do experiments on me. It's not happening.
This is fine. On the ship, Moth is just kind of. You walk in and Moth is just kind of flipping a switch off and on. He has washer just on his lap.
Did you try turning it on and off again?
I just kind of stop and I watch for a moment to see whether he notices me.
Hold on. No.
Oh.
Just kind of watching for a solid 2-3 minutes, and just as the switch is going on and off, and just kind of like. So,
Ah!
is that doing anything for you?
Listen, I'm bored.
Uh-huh. I mean, you can come with us if you'd like.
To be
But
honest,
You can stay on the ship there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, seas,
don't want to.
oceans, big things trying to eat me, not particularly my thing.
There is always a bigger fish.
Oh. Well, just a heads up, you can probably go in there and, like, talk to people and stuff. There's people on this little area, you know?
They could try to take Washer.
We have the paperwork for him.
I mean, fair, but
They can't take him from us, so
fine. Alright,
Just
I'll go hang
be
out.
social. That's like your thing.
I can talk to people, that doesn't mean I'm social.
Fair, fair. They have a nice sub. I like her.
Oh. More than
Yeah,
this
Is
shit?
it
she's nice.
provolone?
What?
What?
A provolone
Is there
sub.
provolone?
It's a sub, a sandwich.
Oh my god.
Oh, imagine knowing the English names for sub sandwiches.
No, provolone's a type of cheese.
Imagine knowing the English names for cheese. Anyway,
But yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like her more than our ship?
no, I built this beauty. I kind of put my hand on the side.
Something
She's my
falls off.
baby. Be nice to her. She's my baby.
Need I remind you of the hand marks on the door? Our baby.
You're right. My bad. Regardless, she's wonderful, and I love her. I would never replace her. Although thinking about it, we probably want to get her some upgrades soon.
I just realized that I missed out on having 4 extra ranks
Oops.
Good job.
because the specialty thing for operator gives you free ranks in the 2 skills that it gives you that in.
Fair.
So I get 4 extra. I'm gonna do that quick.
Hell yeah.
But yeah.
He's just kind of there, like, yeah. We probably
Yeah,
honestly.
She's worked well so far, but like we're getting into some honestly looks like more dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be dealing with just random dudes for a while.
Unfortunately not.
But yeah, shall we?
I suppose we shall.
Also, if you see Gilbert around, Gil around, sorry, you know what? Just let people introduce themselves, but if you see Gil around, not Gilbert, different person. We met a guy named Gilbert, it was very confusing. But, moving on, let's go.
He just kind of nudges you, like, with his elbow as he gets up.
I shove him lightly. Enough to push him slightly.
He just kind of laughs and shoves you back.
I just kind of turn to him, and I say, I will push you.
He just kind of looks down at you.
Why did you have to emphasize down? I look up at him.
He puts a hand on your head.
I swat it away.
As you do, he
Uh-huh.
puts his other hand on your head.
Need do you want to be reminded who saved whose ass? Multiple times? Multiple times?
I'm pretty sure
Honestly,
it's me saving all of you.
Oh, shut up. Enough. Honestly, more times than I can really count.
You act as if I haven't saved your ass a few times, too.
Who saved who first? Go on, I'll wait.
Who saved you second?
Saved you a second. I start walking. And yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm gonna go see if I can find these fuckers.
Yeah, fair enough.
As Muth goes and does his thing.
Yeah.
Y'all up to anything?
And that is why you never, and I repeat never, cross the streams.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Complete collapse.
Are there ghosts?
What?
In some places, yes, there have been evidence of ghosts. And there have been some people busting them.
Good.
What?
How does... If they're incorporeal, how does one bust a ghost?
Okay, I literally just showed you this, but okay, we can start again.
No,
So-
you know what? Hey, you guys, do y'all want to look at some of the weapons? There's some pretty cool ones.
Such as?
Weapons.
Oh, sure, why not?
Cool. Right.
Thank you for letting me, take notes.
Of course.
Just in case, do you I turn to Gilbert. Do you think we're gonna need, or they're gonna need anything to breathe in the water?
From what we have seen, there is a docking area there, but we don't know how free of water everything is. So,
All right, so prep for that. Got it.
prep just in case. We're hoping it's not, but
Right.
Well, I'd assume we'd take respirators with us anyway, just in case.
Right, yeah.
Imagine needing to breathe. I can't die.
Atreyu.
We're just like, they are so done with him. It's amazing. I love it.
So what's
And-
Gil doing?
Yeah.
Gil, he's just kind of... He's got, like, his face plastered to, like, the window. Just, like... He's just like, whoa, this is so pretty. Yeah.
Gil.
Just gonna kind of. Oh, okay.
Sorry, no, after you.
what's all?
No,
No, after you.
you're good. Taze was just gonna lean over and was like, "How do you? Never mind."
Gil.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be figuring out a way to get to wherever you're from?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm thinking about it.
Cool. Do you want to talk to the people to see if they can help you?
I'm
Oh.
thinking very large catapult.
That sounds like an awful idea.
don't
Thank
know,
you,
that-
Atreyu.
Would that have enough power?
You know what? I think it would.
Oh, no.
Why don't you try to build one?
No.
I think
do
you should
it.
ask. I think you
You
should
can do
ask
it.
some of the scientists if you can borrow some stuff to build a catapult. I think that's a wonderful idea.
Could ask them if they have, like, a shuttle.
Fair,
Catapult's
fair.
gonna
You
get
could.
faster.
Anyway,
You could make a call for someone to come get you.
yeah.
Yeah. That's an idea.
Uh huh.
You say that like someone's gonna come pick him up.
I'm gonna call my homies.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'm
Don't
surprised you have homies.
call the.
He's
oh God,
gone
you don't think
by
it's,
the time.
You don't think he's gonna call the ship he just came from, right?
He's not that dumb.
I think he is. We should probably go stop
You
him.
should see. You look at the map.
Me sitting here like he's gonna go call them again.
Gil.
Yeah.
Who are you calling?
Oh, my old station bros.
That sounds good. All right, you have fun with that.
Yeah, dude.
I just kind of give Taze the okay hand.
She just sighs and leaves.
I need
Well,
them
they
calling
are
the
gone.
Soulless, man. Oh, they were cool.
Well, while they're gone,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to Gilbert, are you aware of the Silver Race?
I'm sorry, repeat that again? I didn't hear you.
Are you aware of the Silver Race?
Sorry, I have to get his voice back in my throat. Silver Rays. Is that a cult?
No,
Oh.
but you've answered my question nonetheless.
Oh. Okay. Well, fair. What is it?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Okay then. I guess. He kind of gets back down, looking at his shit again.
Yeah, go look at stuff. In other words, I need to look at the equipment page, see if I need anything.
Yeah. Atreyu, actually, roll me a perception check.
And you... 13?
Ooh. Yeah, you don't see much of anything out of the ordinary.
Why am I
Oh.
looking?
What?
Why am I looking?
Why are you looking? Because you're like
Yes.
looking at this guy and you're like giving him the eyes.
What are the eyes?
I don't know, but
The sexy eyes.
mostly just like looking around. I don't know what you're doing in there besides just kind of vibing.
Okay.
But yeah. You finding anything, Daze? Or is anybody exploring around this base a little bit before?
I am still looking. I had to refresh the page because it froze.
Okay.
Just gonna kind of walk in. Just for reference, Gilbert, we're allowed to go virtually, like, just kind of walk around, right?
Of course. Yeah, just feel free to explore, look around. You've got no real restrictions around here. I mean, there's not much to really get here.
All right, cool. Fair enough. Thank you.
Of course, yeah. So, Trey, where did you say you were from? Again?
Somewhere in the Orion Arm. I can never remember.
Fair enough. Been a long time, I take it.
Yeah. Left home as a very small child.
Fair enough. No, I was the same way, really. I always felt this call to science and he starts rambling on, just talking about how he was a kid who loved science and wanted to get away from home and really make a name for himself. And now here he is, in one of the smallest research bases on all of Aquera. And he
Hey.
feels like he's really made it. Yeah, what's up?
Is there like a sign on this door or anything?
Control room, yeah.
Oh, okay. What
Well,
if they
so long as
control?
you're happy.
Do they have either a semi-auto pistol or a pulse caster pistol?
We do know that they have a pulse caster. Definitely.
I'll probably take a pulse caster.
Oh, also, I'd like to say that I probably grabbed like an extra charge for my own new gun, just in case,
For sure.
like an extra battery. Okay. Having fun there, Taze?
Yeah, just she kind of pulls out the pulse caster. Pick this up. I don't think my laser pistol is going to be very helpful
Useful?
in the situation.
Remind me the type of... Oh, never mind, I found it.
Okay.
Pulse caster is electric,
Yep.
which could either go really well or really, really bad.
Yep. It's fine.
Is this what, a bar?
Down there?
What is this?
Yeah. That's an area where they're, like, serving food. It's like a little cafeteria.
Do they have any
Gil doing?
specials?
Gil, he's chatting with some of the people. The, scientists and engineers seem very entertained.
I'll sit down.
For sure.
I'll sit with Tally. Do they have any specials?
Specials? It's a cafeteria.
I know. What are they serving today, in other words?
A lot of seafood.
Fair enough.
Mostly stuff that some of them have caught just while out. Any of that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah,
wanting to do
just-
anything else before?
I'm just gonna kind of talk to Taze a little bit. So, what do we know about some of the local wildlife?
And
Well,
also, would Atreyu like to be here for this?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go find Dre before we discuss this.
Fair enough.
Knock knock, Dre.
The answering machine's off.
Oh.
oh.
The answer. Oh. Atreyu.
I told you the answering machine's off.
Cool. Can you please come with me?
Fine.
All right, cool.
Just leave my companion alone.
Man, it's okay.
I mean, he could come too, I guess.
No. God.
I am so sorry.
So many
Okay.
screens.
I'm not sure which one of them that was.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, anyway, feel free to take a seat, Atreyu, but we're just
Nope.
gonna kind of. All right. Tazi, what kind of local wildlife we looking at here?
Well, he said most of them aren't really hostile, but can be. she'll bring out the notes on those. So I don't think we'll have to worry too much about those, just more so keep an eye out for them. The one we really need to be concerned with is this, and she'll bring out her notes for the Aria tracks.
Yeah.
It's called the Aria tracks. Kind of looks like a large serpent-like monstrosity, really.
Right. Do they see it often?
Well, yes, a lot. It's sort of what has destroyed previous ships, subs, whatever you want to call them.
Okay. So, do you know whether it's better to try and fight one or get the fuck away?
Probably try to just avoid it at all costs.
Okay, what if... And is there any specific... Does it have any specific weak points or anything obvious like that? Do we know?
Did he mention anything like that?
He did not.
Okay.
I mean,
Not
its entire
sure.
body's kind of squishy, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm sure some of the rockets in there could probably at least deter it, maybe.
Alright, fair enough. Did everyone grab respirators?
Did I? I don't remember.
I think you all mentioned grabbing them, so...
Sure.
Yeah, I probably
I
grabbed
would
one with
say,
my
yeah.
whenever I grabbed them a piece. Well,
Alright, cool. In which case, I'm ready to go whenever, honestly. If we want to get the show on the road.
yeah. What time of day is it here? Like, how soon towards sunset? Probably.
It appears to be, like, a little before noon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go to... Is this just a scientist or somebody else?
That's, like, a scientist that's kind of working the cafe.
Just gonna kind of walk up. Excuse me.
Yep.
Do you know how long it's gonna be till it gets dark out there?
We got probably another, 15 hours.
Alright,
15?
awesome. Thank
Damn.
you.
Long
Thanks.
days here.
Got it. Alright. In which case, I think we're good to head out whenever. Should probably let Gilbert know, but...
Right. I mean, I'm sure they'll have to move this
Gilbert
up in
leans
order.
back. Hey, dude, it's cool.
That's Gil.
Oh, Gilbert, not Gil. Full name Gilbert.
I look over to him. That's good to know, thank you. It's appreciated.
Oh, sure.
Anyway.
He just hears Gil and thinks it's him.
Alright, should we, head out then? Are we
Right.
ready to?
I will let our... She kind of glances over at Gil. Other friend know we're ready to leave.
Cool.
Cool.
She's walking. I'd just like to make a quick... I lean forward. Atreya, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
That is good to hear. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of walk up to Gilbert.
I lean over.
I think
to
we-
Spirit toward- Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Oh. I think we are ready to depart whenever you are.
All right. Get your whole crew ready inside the sub, and we'll drop her. Get her in there. Yeah.
Kind of give a nod.
Before
Where's
I lean
Moth,
over
by the way?
conspiratorially. I
Sorry?
don't know.
Is Moth still inside the ship?
Moth is in the ship, yeah.
Is he just staying in the ship, or is he coming with?
Oh, well, sorry, no, he'd be out and about. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. What did you say, Ronan?
I lean over to Tally, conspiratorially.
You good there, bud?
I got something to tell you.
What's up?
I poke her forehead.
Those are not words.
Moth is just gonna come over by the
I'd
seat.
like to poke him back.
I deny.
In retaliation, I would like to attempt to poke him back again.
I deny.
Except if it's like except even in the arm or something. That is all.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Tazu just kind of looks between both of them.
Yep.
So, are we ready to go? Is Moth coming with us, or is he staying in the ship?
Moth, who's just kind of vibing at a table over here, just kind of looks over. No.
That's a
Tazu
no.
nod. Fair enough.
He kind of gives you like a finger gun. Because
All
he
right,
nod and leans
we're-
forward again.
We're heading out, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't die.
Is
Trey,
there?
you can't die. And Taze, also don't die.
Try our best.
Baija, make sure they don't die. Of course. And that's it.
I just kind of lean over to this this table right near us and say, excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know whether there is a signal for our comms? I kind of gesture downward, down there.
It'd be choppy at best, but yeah.
Kind of is, kind of isn't. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right.
All right, let's
Well-
load up.
Yep. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go leave my good jacket with Moth.
He takes it.
Yes.
As you're walking, Paija is floating back behind. Cats are quite nice, aren't they, Atreyu?
They are quite nice. What do you think about cats? What are your thoughts?
Very nice. Soft,
Yep.
What's your favorite type
lovable.
of cat?
Ones with blue eyes.
Nice.
Wait. I say to Paija, hey, you two coming?
Oh, yes. She floats alongside you again.
Yeah.
Atreyu, you coming?
Of course. You see, I don't do the walking thing because I'm not in your little posse of
Fucking
having to
dare
walk
you.
everywhere
Oh.
in a, like just calm, chill, nothing's happening sort of situation.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing is happening right now. You load in to the ship. It's a little bit cramped, but it'll work for now. The men step back as the ground opens up underneath the submarine, and these two chains drop to lower you into the water.
Okay.
Alright.
It is very dark almost as soon as you're dropped in. It appears that, in fact, this little area is a small little cavern that kind of leads down further into the ocean.
Alright. Cool. I'll assume we have a destination marker?
Yes, you would be able to kind of see just from like the GPS
Yeah.
where you need to be going.
Right.
And I
there are
assume
some
the
lights,
sub is
yeah.
also equipped with lights.
Lights and cameras around it for you guys to be able to see where you're going.
Alright. Then just gonna kinda head down.
Cool. It's a pretty easy trip outside of the cavern. Into the ocean you go. And it is a very it's a weird sight to see. One moment you're seeing these rocks, and the next it is just this empty blue sea as far as you can see in front of you.
Pooh boy.
And a deep black beneath you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just gonna kind of keep a very watchful eye out, and also ask my companions to keep a very watchful eye out for anything that we might need to be wary of.
We'll do that.
Yep.
It's just gonna kind of navigate us down forward.
Yep.
Cool. But yeah, the
Yeah. Just as we're kind of going down, just kind of very kind of a little anxiously, just kind of absent-mindedly tapping my metal arms finger against the what do I call it? A wheel? It's the steery thing.
The steery thing. Thank you.
The helm.
the helm. Yeah,
It's going. That's more
I'm gonna
for
be
ships.
honest. I actually forgot what it was, and that's why I was quiet.
A submarine is a naval vessel.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough. Okay, just kind of lightly
I just
tapping
forgot the
against
name
the
of
helm.
it.
Okay, and
Yeah.
just kind of go ahead, check the comms, and just say just a quick comm check. Over.
This is Gilbert. Com checks over.
Alright, hear you loud and clear for now. Over.
Awesome.
So does this
sauce.
thing work through several hundred feet of water?
Probably not. Actually, definitely not. We will be
Good to
getting
know.
some video feed from you guys, though, so we'll at least know if you are eaten. That's
reassuring. Thank you.
Me waiting for him to say over.
Over. You can
What about
tell Gilbert's not trained with radios.
That's okay. Alright. This is fine, right?
Yeah.
I look at my two companions.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right, this is fine.
As you go deeper and deeper, you do just see the lights of the sun from above you slowly starting to darken and fade with just every passing foot. Yeah.
Every 200 or so feet, I'm probably just gonna kind of 100, maybe 200 feet, just gonna kind of again comm check as we go down.
For the most part, as you're going, that's actually really fast.
Oh, okay, my bad. Well,
Yeah.
every reasonable amount of time.
Fair enough. I figured, but still, yeah. As you go down deeper and deeper, that signal starts to get a little bit more crackly and hard to hear until around 4 miles deep. You call in and hear nothing but static.
All right.
So do we have
Send
any
me on
idea
the
where
run.
we're going?
Sorry.
So do we have any idea where we're going?
I kind of just tap the GPS. Yes.
Let's be more of a radar, but still, yeah.
But yeah.
Less of a GPS, but
I don't mean like actual location. I mean like what's there.
Nope. Not much. It's just aside from what we saw in the pictures and videos.
Just know it's some sort of ruin or something that they have been attempting to excavate.
So it would seem.
a couple miles pass, a couple more miles pass down. As you're going down, everybody's kind of getting maybe a little bit anxious. Atreyu, can you make me another perception check?
I'm special.
You have the highest perception.
I have a 7.
Wait, what's
Same.
mine?
Same, I think.
Oh, mood! Same!
Oh,
Hey!
I'm gonna use my blue die.
okay.
Good job, because we're underwater.
17.
17? Okay. As you're looking around and just kind of maybe pacing a bit, keeping an eye occasionally on the GPS, you do turn around and notice something that catches your eye.
What is that?
A logo that seems very familiar from your past.
How familiar?
One that you don't like. With a small little lighthouse. Or, sorry, not lighthouse. Time capsule. I've been, for some reason, getting the name wrong every time in my head. And I don't know why. No, but a little capsule image on the side with a clock on it.
Was this, does this look like one of the other subs that got wrecked?
It does share similarities in some of its engineering.
Was it built by the same people?
Not necessarily by the same people, no. But definitely the same company.
That we're working for right now?
Yeah.
Did you growl like that in character?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna kind of look over. You good there?
No.
What's wrong?
Did you see something? You okay?
I did see something.
Very cryptic. Do you want to let us know?
I don't want to get into it right now.
Perhaps when we're
Alright.
done with this.
Fair enough. But if it's important, go ahead and let us know. At least important to our current expedition, I guess.
We can
Alright.
discuss. Otherwise, we can discuss it after we're out of the depths of the ocean.
All right. Just kind of looking at Atreyu. What kind of face is he making? Like, what's he doing?
Anger.
Anger? Okay. Is he making any attempt to hide it, or is it just very open?
He doesn't care.
Fair enough. Hell yeah. Okay, just gonna kind of occasionally take a side glance at Atreyu as we're going.
Cool.
Okay.
Nothing else. You guys keep moving deeper.
The graham crackers are a little... don't actually crunch. They just sort of like mush.
Oh, are they like the stale graham crackers that are kind of like not great, but they're all right?
Yeah.
Mood.
All right.
But yeah, you guys move deeper. Anybody who is on or towards the helm of the ship, can you make a perception check for me?
Okay.
Oh shit! You will not. Hang on. Well, I think the
12.
red die is blessed.
I think I'm gonna have to retire this day.
Oh. Red die is blessed.
It's a total 8.
Is that a nat
Total
20?
27 with a natural.
Nice.
Yeah.
12. 12.
12.
I rolled in that one.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
honey.
So
Okay,
that
red die
dice
is
is
blessed.
done for today.
You will not use up all the luck in that until we need it.
The Taze and Atreyu, you're kind of looking around. You don't see much.
I'm a bit distracted.
Yeah, Atreyu, you're definitely a little bit distracted at this point. You do, Tally, you do see a red blip on that screen.
Just gonna kind of nudge my two companions.
Moving very quickly towards you.
Fuck. I would like to, I'm just gonna say to these two, hey, do you two want to get ready to, deal with something, get to the torpedoes real quick? Or do I control that from here? Okay, yep. And I, again, just trying to avoid. Like, hang on. That's not bad necessarily. Because piloting. 23.
23. That'll make it. You see this blip moving really quick and dive down. On your lights, you see a black slithering figure in the darkness.
Was it the thing that Paige warned us about?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna say, hey, Taze, was that an area tracks?
Looks like it.
Shit. Alright.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
gonna
Is
try
there
and get the
is
fuck...
there a single torpedo on here, or is there 2?
There are 3 torpedoes loaded, 3 on the ship.
I mean, like, actually shooting wise.
Shooting wise, 1 at a time.
Okay.
Can they control it, I'm guessing?
They would have the
Or is
ability
that-
to control it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and, get the fuck where we're going
Yeah.
as quickly as possible.
We are running this in phases like a ship combat. So we will have a piloting phase, engineering, and gunnery. Or
Okay.
engineering, piloting, then gunnery.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So, go ahead. We're each going to roll initiative. You versus me, Tally.
Okay, just hang on. Remind me, is initiative the same as in
Initiative is, yeah, I believe so.
just your dex? Okay, 19.
19. Cool. You do outspeed,
Fuck yeah.
managing to avoid its attacks.
Are the initiatives like the ship's initiative, or do we have to roll individually as well?
I believe it's individually on every turn. Atreyu, I take it you're taking engineering?
I guess.
Cool. Unless there's anything else you want to do.
I can't think of anything. It's a sub.
Fair enough. I mean, you could also take up gunnery.
Yeah, there's like 3 guns.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
What skill does that require?
That, I believe, is your piloting, actually.
All right. I guess I can
You're
do
good at that.
That's the same as my engineering. Actually, no, it's better than my engineering by 1. How is that?
And I guess I'll technically be a science officer for this, so I would
For sure.
be probably. Actually, no, that's more so what Tally's doing right now is checking scanners and shit.
You
could
can
do
make sure that
engineering.
you keep it on scanners.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Because I will say that without that indication on her GPS, Tally, you are going to take a -3 to your piloting saves.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stay focused on that then, and then also help to identify any other hazards that might be coming up.
Fair enough. Cool. As this thing circles around, you're kind of starting to see it outlined on your scanners, Atreyu. Go ahead and make a hit.
Smile, you son of a bitch. 25.
25.
Nice.
You see this thing loop back around, trying to make a pass at the ship, and aim, hitting it directly in the snout. The explosion kind of fills the whole area in this like orange light before fading away. It seems that whatever the Ariatrex is, though, has some very thick skin.
I would like to cackle.
It does survive, and it kind of loops around under the ship. Go ahead, Taze, make your science checks for whatever you want to do.
And I'm also gonna call out to Atreyu. Glad to see you're having fun.
I believe that is computers check to keep it on scanners. Paige.
We can't hear you if you're speaking. You've
Sorry,
died.
I had my
Nope,
mic.
okay.
I had my mic manually muted. I forgot.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, computers check. That's so much better than my other dice. Okay, that's 21.
Cool. 21. Awesome. That will definitely keep it locked onto scanners.
Alright.
Tally, you are now making your checks to avoid its next attack.
Okay, just add my piloting.
Add your piloting, yeah.
Okay,
with the
we're
+1.
doing. Yeah. Hang on. 16 plus 12. Mathematics. 28.
28. You do manage to get past him.
I hope so. I rolled a 16.
Yeah, he also did.
Well, nah.
Yeah. You see his jaws, like out of the corner of your eyes, you see these massive, just sharp fangs just about to snap into the sub as you just pull it out of the way, just barely managing to get out of it. Of course, Trey, that does leave it directly open for you.
Can I roll that now?
Go ahead.
Shoot it straight in its mouth.
23.
23. I'm actually gonna say with it, because it was kind of like curling up over the top. You fire this directly into like the bottom part of it, leaving just like this bleeding hole there. But that flash was also very close to the ship. You do see the glass on the gunnery station crack slightly. But it holds. It holds. Go ahead and does it. Headin'. Go ahead.
Alright, more computer check.
Yep.
Not quite as good that time, but still 19.
19. That will make that. Just.
Oh.
As it slithers out, you kind of lose it for a moment, but manage to, as it's coming in a little closer for its rounds, just get it right back onto scanners once more. Tally, you do see on the scanner, it backs off slightly, but then it's speeding back towards your sub again.
Avoid.
Big avoid.
A big avoid. Big avoid. Big avoid. Hang on. 24.
24? Not quite.
Fuck!
You see this thing. You're just under. So what you see happens is this thing.
Wait, no. I forgot the +1. 25. Does that help?
25. Just one under. Now.
Fuck.
Like you were close, but still not there.
Not that close.
Not one away close. 2. This thing tilts its head down, ramming your ship. You see the side of your ship dent.
Okay.
Before it slithers back a little bit. But as it's leaving your range, Atreyu, you do have one more missile in your rounds.
I suppose might as well before it goes away, and maybe wait a bit this time for it to like not be directly
Okay,
in
push
the
it.
way.
Cool.
So
You
you
wait
can
for it to
reload it.
kind of.
Yeah.
You see it kind of slithering back around, doing its rounds around you.
This time it won't kill him.
Yeah. And it's kind of just curling around the edge right back into your sights.
20.
20 will make it. Thankfully. You fire one last missile, and it hits it square in the jaw of its face. This thing kind of dazed for a moment with the explosion. Very scarred now. I'd say more bleeding than scarred at this point. Kind of floats there for a moment before kind of shaking itself awake, turning its head towards you guys, and then slithering off again back into the darkness.
I'm gonna reload.
Hi.
I'm still doing the thing on the scanners until it is out of range.
For sure.
All right.
After a few minutes, this thing does kind of disappear off the side of the range of the scanners. Yeah.
Taze, can you take this for a moment? I gestured to the helm.
Sure.
All right. I'd like to go real quick check for if there's anything badly damaged that might need some quick repairs. If I might be able to do that.
For sure. Looking around, you see mostly it just kind of punched
Moved
that
it.
wall in. But looking down, you do see the crack in the gunnery station. Where is Atreyu still just kind of vibing there?
I said I went to reload.
Oh, for sure. My bad. Yeah. Atreyu's
Is-
off pretty much like right next to you then. Just kind of putting some torpedoes in like, yo.
How big are the torpedoes?
They're... Imagine like 3 subway footlongs. AKA a subway yard long.
All right.
I don't know why it took me a minute to get there, but
Can I? I'm gonna DM you something.
for sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help reinforce this window at all? Like looking around, is there anything there that I could just kind
Not
of use to?
while you're inside. And for Ronan, give me an engineering check on that.
Hooray! Out of vengeance, can I get advantage?
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. Or diplomacy, I guess.
Yeah.
That's better.
Because I know what you want to do with this thing. You know what? I'm gonna say, because I know what you want to do with this thing, I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, you can.
Cool. Out of vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 16.
Hell yeah. I just meant, like, straight up, you can just do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, you'd have the time between now and when you get to your destination that you'd have the time for that.
Alright.
Yeah. Trey is just kind of off gremlining in the background as you guys, kind of bring, don't worry about him. It's cool.
Okay.
As you bring the sub down,
Don't worry about it.
you do see the ship pass through this sort of what looks like a barrier for a moment, and as you do, this whole underground facility or underwater facility, my bad, lights up below you. You can see the whole layout. You can't see inside, except for this small dome, which looks like you can dock inside.
Okay. Take us over to dock.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. You kind of swerve yourself in there and sit yourself down inside, pulling up in through this little like moon pool-esque area. And into the station.
All right.
As you do, the ground closes up under you. Though looking outside of the ship, it does look like this whole facility, as of right now, is both powered down and also full of water.
The whole facility full of water?
You don't know. At least this area is.
Well, I
Right.
suppose it's time to gear up.
Yep.
I'm gonna put the respirator on.
Okay. Yeah. I have a gill sheath, so I'm good.
Sure.
And yeah. I assume Atreus also. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. What exactly is this thing in the center?
Center? Oh, that's just... You mean this thing?
Yes.
I'm just imagining that was kind of your sub, but I didn't feel like putting your sub there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're swimming now?
Yeah, you get out, and...
I'd like to have a quick look at the damage
For sure.
from the outside. Can we
Uh,
just swim over this part, or?
Yeah, you can swim through there. That's fine.
Okay.
Looking at it, it looks... Again, the glass looks cracked, but not like... It looks like it's going...
It'll
to-
survive.
It'll hold.
Okay. We can... Can I speak with my gill sheath on? Like, can I speak?
I'm Not entirely
It doesn't say.
Sure.
I googled. It doesn't say.
I'm going to say unless you're an aquatic race, no.
Okay. I can still use my brain as my phone, so it's fine.
That is true.
Hey, same.
And I am phone brainless.
It's okay, I can phone brain you, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. So what is this?
That looks to be a station where they were basically just kind of monitoring who came in and out of the station.
I assume it's fully powered down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is this locked?
No, that's good. If there's no thing blocking it, it is unlocked. Sorry, if there's no like a light blocky area thing, then it's unlocked.
What are these?
Peak. Those appear to be filled with fresh water, or sorry, salt water being pumped in and out. There are some small fish actually in there that are kind of getting sucked through. Or you're not entirely sure if sucked through or just swimming through.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just gonna kind of point down this hallway to like a tray and just kind of give it like a thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down.
It looks like a room with a chair.
What is the room with the chair?
That area looks like it's one of the security stations that oversaw
Right.
all of the smaller bits of this location.
Cool.
You do notice that there is a locked door up here as well. Or I should say
How
a sealed
locked?
door.
On a scale
Sealed.
of 1 to locked, how locked?
Locked. 1.
There's no obvious lock, is what I'm asking?
No.
Okay. How crusty does it look?
Crusty. Most of this facility looks scarily well preserved.
That happens when there's no environmental factors.
But there are.
Not really.
There's fish.
My favorite environmental factor.
Well, you know what? As in, they
Fish.
wouldn't be here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They wouldn't really hang out here much if, like, there weren't, you know, things to keep them alive.
Like I said, they look like they're going through some of the pipes in those areas. You're not sure if they're being sucked through or swimming through.
Alright, fair enough.
Tables. Passing into this room, you look, you're seeing these kind of large cylinders in the center of it that are filled with machinery that are also very not powered on.
They are very not function.
Yeah.
How long is this corridor?
Is it machinery that would obviously be damaged by water?
No.
So in theory, we might be able to somehow, somewhere put this on. Like, turn the place on,
Possibly.
right?
Yeah.
As I'm moving through here, I want to keep an eye out for anything that I might be able to use to power the place on.
Okay.
Fucking guys.
What is...
Those. Well, that's a door. It is very
Oh.
sealed.
Where is Atreyu? We lost the boy. Where is he?
There.
Ah, there.
Tally's confused and lost.
She's like, God fucking damn it.
But yeah, as you walk down this corridor, you do find another one of those.
Are we
sealed
walking, though?
doors. You're swimming. I'm assuming a tree just kind of points at it.
Yeah, it's a door.
What's this? Also a door?
Not a door, no. That looks to be an area where they had blueprints up at one point.
Keep that in mind.
What about this
Fucking-
over here?
Going to kill this man. God, I'm going to commit arson.
Kind of hard to do that. This place is kind of underwater.
I have a shock
Why
thing.
is my
I'll
thing
just hold it.
getting moved like half a block.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Passing into here, you do see a number of different machines. One is a console that surprisingly is still powered on. Another appears to be to have diagnostics and anatomical scans running on it that every once in a while change and shift between the different races of the galaxy.
May I
Question.
access console?
Yeah,
Question. Is Paisha waterproof?
you could have left her in the ship for now.
I'm asking, is she? Could she have come out?
I don't believe she is.
Okay, in which case obviously I left her there.
Yeah, I was wondering that whenever she was coming with us.
Yeah.
Can
You may access the console, yes. It would be the one up top here.
Yes.
As you're getting into it, you do notice... you spoke a language of Faraxian, yeah?
Furin.
Firen? Yeah, no, yeah, that'd actually be perfect. You actually recognize the language in this console, then.
Yeah.
You...
Must be German.
You open it up, and it's immediately, like, a bunch of stuff you recognize. You're like, oh, cool. I got this. Roll me hacking.
No shit, you also speak... Is it Furin or Old Furin?
No, Furin Faraxian.
Ah, fair enough.
Computers. What is the thing for that? 19.
19? Yeah, that'll get you in. With a little bit of finagling and all of that, you manage to bypass it and are into the main area of the computer. It looks that this is what would activate some of the machines outside.
Might as well try.
Okay. You push a few buttons and swipe some stuff up, and slowly you hear the machines coming to life outside. You also notice the water level around you starting to slowly drop.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm guessing to the point where we can walk.
Yeah.
Whew.
Is there air in here?
They do. As you take off your mask, you do see or do feel some air. You're pretty sure from these machines that they are powering something that is managing to keep the station both dry and pumped full of oxygen.
Yeah, because like draining out the water is gonna just instantly make it filled with oxygen.
No, that'd just create a vacuum if there was no oxygen. And that would suck for you guys.
yeah.
But huh?
Sure.
Vacuum?
But yeah.
Come on. Would suck?
Suck.
So,
Just
Like
your
you.
jokes.
Nah, I know what you're talking about.
as you're walking out, you do kind of finally get your first real good view, just of the station of the facility as a whole.
I just don't knew him.
Fucking. Going to kill that man.
Do it.
The furniture is very soaked.
Soggy.
Soggy. Some of it just kind of falling apart at this point. But a lot of this facility, especially the room that you just walked into, appears to be... well, at least this part of the room that you walked into appears to be a lounging area. Roll me...
Is that a window?
No, that's just another, like, display screen.
Reflex save.
No, I was gonna say,
oh.
roll me a, wisdom check. All of you.
Okay.
14.
14.
Is there anything specific or just wisdom?
Just wisdom for now.
Yes.
14.
That's net 20 plus 3.
Solid 15.
Yeah, 15. Taze, you're smart. As you're kind of walking around and looking at this, Taze, you kind of start piecing it together and realize that you are in a power plant. As you look outside, you do see...
well, I could have used engineering for that.
I mean, yeah, but wisdom. You do see these plumes of smoke rising up around some of the machinery. And you kind of realize it is a little warm in here. Pretty sure that this is a geothermal power plant.
So that might be a little bit of a problem for us.
Why?
Depends on how warm it gets in here.
Well, are these pool things supposed to be like cooling apparatuses?
They are more just for... they were for the Faraxians to be able to keep an eye on their machines, but the water does help to keep them cooler. Though you...
Where would any of the cooling mechanisms be?
You're pretty sure, looking around, they could be... Roll me an engineering check now, actually.
Hooray. 14, because I can't roll higher than a 10 on the die, apparently.
14. Tally, you want to help him?
I do. I'll help him.
Putting your minds together here.
I will headbutt you. Anyway, I'm not actually going to do that, but yeah.
I'll do it.
Oh. Anyway, so you have advantage? Or am I rolling?
Atreyu, do you want advantage or do you want her to roll?
It doesn't matter to me.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay. 15.
15. You roll a...
Literally went
rolled.
from 4 to 5.
I should have
You
rolled.
know what? I'll take a 15 on that. I'll take the 15. From a guess, your best guess would be that the tanks that you saw at the front are drawing from someplace cooler. And likely using that to circulate some cooler water around.
What is through here?
Through here. Through here, you start to see some more of the different control rooms. Here was like a waiting area, at least that you can assume, given that there wasn't much there. But moving down, and even just looking into this room, you do see this area with a bunch of diagnostics of the different pumps, as well as a few just very, very old hollow boards that tracked shipments in ancient Faraxian. The issue is, if you're taking a looking at any of them, first off.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you're looking through these, you start to notice the biggest immediate issue. You know ancient Faraxian. Or you know Furin Faraxian. But At the same
This is
time,
ancient.
no, well, fair, yeah. At the same time, they have words for items and objects that you don't really know. And you're just kind of there, and you're like, I see. A Warblejack. What is that?
Can I have a quick look as well?
Tali, do you speak Faraxian?
Not specifically, no. I speak Ordelian Faraxian, but
It is going to be a very different language.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't speak either of those things.
But Atreya, I will say that you do recognize a few things on this list. They appear to be shipping a number of different samples of local wildlife through here. Though looking at the information on this list, it doesn't look like it was kept here, more just that they were brought in and then shipped off somewhere else. As if they had been sending them somewhere else to be researched.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna guess this connects up here.
Yeah.
Me wanting to
This
fill in
room's
the
in-
map.
Mood. That's a mood. This is
Is this
just...
a similar room?
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a very similar room. This one actually does have a domed ceiling with glass, or a glass dome ceiling with the lights shining out. Above you, you can see a number of different animals and creatures that are kind of swirling around.
Excuse me.
What you doing, Tali?
Heading on down here. There was still a door we didn't get through.
There are several of those.
Yeah.
Or is the tree going the other way?
Yeah, I was gonna go up here because I didn't see anything up here.
Okay.
Is this basically just a copy of what happened? Ooh, more room.
More room.
Oh.
More room.
More
Wait.
room? What?
Tis in here.
As you walk into here,
Top left, by the way.
yeah, no, I see you.
I'm talking to them.
Oh, for sure.
Where?
I didn't hear what?
Top left.
Follow the cursor.
Okay.
As you walk into there, you see what looked to be some sort of bedding area. This area was filled with pods all the way across the room, and living amenities just across from the other side. So looks like whoever worked down here also lived here.
Yeah. Can I like search through this stuff?
Yeah, for sure. Most of the pods are closed.
Is there a way to open them?
Probably pry them open.
I guess I can try that.
Do you want some help?
Yes.
I will help.
-2 strength noises.
Oh.
Oh.
This is fine.
It's fun.
A tree is like
12.
Well, that ain't gonna
A
do
Trey who really is a twink.
it. That ain't gonna do it.
Nah, he's well built. He's just not strong.
Fair enough.
Roll acrobatics to open the capsule.
Hell yeah, I have a plus
Kickflip that shit.
You like get on there, just fucking flip it under you.
If I could have rolled acrobatics there, I would have gotten a 27 instead of
Oh
a
my
12.
God.
Shall
Jesus.
do you anybody want to help me?
Yeah,
Can I sneak up
I'll
on the
help
pod?
you.
I don't think you can sneak up on.
Okay.
I only have a -1, so
Oh boy,
Same
y'all are
here.
fucking okay. So advantage.
If all three of us work together.
If you all work together, you could, maybe.
I rolled a 17 with advantage.
I'd say with all three of you, you definitely, you pop this open with a, and inside you find the skeleton of a dead Faraxian.
Oh.
What do their skeletons actually look like?
This is, for many of you, maybe not destroy you, because you've probably, in your archaeological days,
Archaeology.
have seen statues of these creatures. For the others of you, this is probably the first time you've ever even seen what they might have looked like. As you open it up, you see almost this mermaid-looking creature curled up in there. A very long, pointed head. Sort of as if... I'm trying to think of... Like a diamond-shaped head.
Okay.
Kind of curled up inside of the
I'd-
capsule.
I'd like to, now that there's air, I would actually like to call Paja,
For sure.
so that she can get here with her trusty camera.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna drag her on, because
Okay.
I don't feel like...
Yeah, and just kind of keep that rolling to see the fuck and stuff.
It appears you have found a dead body.
Most
Dead Faraxian, more like.
Faraxians had bodies.
Well, yes, but
I don't know about
it's kind of special. They're rather rare.
I think they're rather dead.
Well, that too, yes.
Well, wait. Are they... Is the inside of the pod, is it wet at all?
No.
It should be pretty well preserved then, at least for the time that it was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it was probably pretty airtight.
Because it
Question
wasn't
is-
exposed to like new air and
Question
Or
is, do we
water.
want to bring a pod with us?
Absolutely. We
I was
can
kidding.
manage to
can
carry
we
it.
fit it?
Can we?
The thing
We could
about
probably fit a
submarines-
pod, right?
The thing about submarines is that they're very cramped.
So again, move, can we?
You know, first off, I'll say, I will amend that. It was wet inside. Y'all
Oh.
sticklers for details.
I mean, it's not that hard to realize that, like...
Okay. But, you might, but it would be very heavy.
I don't think it's something we want to lug around if that, things come back.
Right, fair enough. Just camera for now then. Well, we can probably also assume that the rest of these are filled. Hey, there's... If there was any clothing or anything there, that would have deteriorated away, right? It was just a skeleton.
I'd say, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
With water kind of seeping in
Was-
slightly.
It's das.
Was is dust? That's a chair.
That's a chair. I kind of want to sit in it, but I won't. That's a dead person chair.
It's
Also,
a
the
very
fact that it's waterlogged.
soggy- Yeah.
That's
And
your
it would
problem.
probably collapse the moment you sat down.
That's your problem.
Yeah, unless it's made of stone, all the wood would be rotted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is a body.
Indeed.
So,
Are all of these
Shall
the
we,
same, though?
Probably.
Atreus, like, I
is
wanna
there
see
any
all-
labels on the
No labels.
pods? They're not clear at all or anything with...
No.
Okay.
It might
Huh.
be worth checking all of them. They might have the artifact on them.
That's fair enough.
That is a
All
good
right.
point.
Actually, before we start doing that, I'd like to go out to the other terminal outside, like from our entrance.
That's a
point.
good idea.
That is a smart idea. Beep.
You-
Fucking, you don't
You-
get to new.
Too bad. I have noon.
What? Fuck you.
No, I don't wanna.
Gay.
You do notice now that you've gotten out here that these terminals have powered up.
I figured they would.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
like to search the logs and see if there was some like emergency disaster thing that caused them to be like, go like cryostasis.
Cool. As you look through there, you do see. Roll me computers check to just find this log in the first place.
21.
21? Okay. Cool. As you look through, you're searching. You do know, first off, just casual, small history. Faraxians aren't that ancient. As in, their disappearance was only within the past 20 years or so. But they were very reclusive.
So that's why there's not many traces of them.
Exactly. So, as you're looking through this, you do see that something had spooked them. Again, making out some of the words, because they are using some terminology you're not quite familiar with. Just like very tech lingo stuff, not like the basics and shit. They do mention something coming that spooked them. Be it a ship or a creature of some sort. That you're kind of doubtful on the creatures since they seem to be protecting this facility more than anything. And they kind of basically shut the facility down, set out an alert, and ran.
And ran where?
It doesn't say.
Is there a log of when and how everything shut down, as in like the machinery?
When and how, very much just, it was a quick... I would also say, Ronan, your character, again, being an archaeologist, would know Faraxians typically had a failsafe switch. If they wanted to get out quickly and felt that their work was in danger or somebody was coming for it, they would flip that switch and it would either shut everything down and hide it or destroy it outright. What you're pretty sure happened was they flipped that switch to try to hide this place as best they can. That same day that they saw whatever it was coming down and just left. From this, you're almost thinking they might have intended to come back.
Yeah, most likely. So, that leads to the question, what's in the other pods, since... And because this implies that they ran away from the station, not into those pods.
That's a good question.
Unless there's like some sort of... unless there's some sort of like route from the backside of the pods or whatever, I don't know. It's gotta be worth checking the others either way.
You can go take a look at that. I'm going to make a stop to the security terminal.
Can you read that?
Yeah, that might be a problem. Never mind.
With enough time, can I just open these?
Yeah, I'd say with enough time.
I'm going to help you speed up the process.
As you open them up, each of them seems to have another set of skeletons and bodies in there. Roll me a sense motive. Actually, roll me perception. This wouldn't be sense motive. It technically is, but...
Who, Atreyu?
Or
any
the skeletons
of you.
fakes?
No.
Okay. Sense motive specifically.
Either that or perception. I'll make it your choice.
Perception is +2 more, so.
Okay. Go ahead.
Also, can you bring Paija over, or like give me control
oh, yeah,
of her?
for sure. I think
Zips
you
in.
had control over her, but
Oh, I do. I just couldn't see. I just can't see what she can see.
oh, for sure.
Also, her HP is
Low.
runk.
For sure. What's it?
She's-
What is her HP, Robin?
20.
20? Okay, for sure. Cool. Ronan, what was that roll?
17.
17? Cool.
Which is like, eh.
I'd say you just like barely got that pass. They're not fake, but they're definitely posed.
Posed.
Yeah. It looks as if someone put them there, not as if they had just died there.
Like post-mortem?
Post-mortem, yes.
Is this like some sort of burial ritual then?
Maybe even just coffins?
Are they
Or-
all posed the same way?
No. They
Maybe
look
not
as
then.
if they're posed in a way that made them seem as if they had died in their sleep or naturally somehow. But
Do we
again,
wanna-
with some careful inspection, it almost looks too perfectly like that.
Hey, do we,
Can I perform like an autopsy of sorts?
Let's see, is there any evidence on any of the bones of cause of death for any of
Yeah,
them?
this Tazi would
Yeah.
know that if you're
Go ahead.
go in front.
Roll me biological science
Okie doke.
or life science.
Pag, go in front.
Okay.
Would medicine work as well? Because then I can probably help.
I don't think I'll need it. That was 26.
26. Nice. Looking at them, they all died of different causes. You'd think some of them have some lacerations that look like teeth marks, probably from being outside. Others look like they just might have been old.
Okay.
I want Robin. You dropped out of the roll 20.
I accidentally hit the X button when I was trying to go to the docs page. It's fine.
Okay. Anyway. I want to look at some with like pretty much identical causes of death. Are their poses different or the same?
Different.
All right. In that case, it's probably not a burial ritual of some sort. Unless it has to do with class, but there's really no way to determine that.
So something intelligent probably killed it.
Yes,
Them.
most likely.
This
we
might
wanna
have
go-
been either a ploy by them to throw off where they went, or a ploy by whoever might have killed the people that left here.
Do we want to go check out that sealed door down to the other area?
That sounds like probably a good idea, but
Do
Atreus-
soulless bite.
That-
From your experience, from the brutes and all of the stalkers and stuff, things with faces typically, or things with no faces typically don't.
I forgot they don't
Yeah.
have faces.
Yeah,
No,
they're kind of
I'm messing
nightmare
with you, but
fuel.
yeah, no, they do not bite. No.
Okay.
Y'all gonna.
Hey, we heading down?
Yeah, I was gonna say y'all following Taze.
Yeah.
This is puzzling me.
I'll say one of you guys already said it.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you which one.
Wait, said what? The actual answer?
I mean, it's not really an answer. It's just the actual reasoning.
Are the cover-up
They
thing?
wanted to deter people from the path, like from being found out, followed, whatever.
That is definitely a theory.
All right, let's Drew, do you want to check out that security area or
Sure.
head down first?
You might be able to see if there's some code or something that we can use to open up that door.
I will look at this.
Again, I can't see Page's light.
Hold on, let
Thank
me see if I can. Yeah. Save. There you
Thank
go.
you.
Cool. Roll me again another hacking check for this one. Or computers, I guess that would be not hacking, but yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oof.
Can Page potentially help?
I'd say Paija would be able to help him, yes.
Advantage.
So take that advantage.
Alright, that's a 12 instead, so 22.
22. Yeah,
There we
you can
go.
get into that. Cracking through their security, you're looking around. It doesn't seem that this seems like it's connected to the doors, but it is connected to the failsafe that was preventing most people from getting down here.
Does it specify what the failsafe exactly was?
Something to do with that barrier?
Digging a little deeper and reading into it, you pull up the README file, you know. You, looking through it, you kind of realize more what it was. It was a mixture of the barrier, but then also some form of signal that was agitating the local wildlife to attack whoever came near.
And what about the data hiding?
Data hiding?
Yeah.
What do you... Oh, you mean just like hiding their shit?
Yeah.
For that, you're noticing most of it was pulled and brought with them, except for the few manifests that you found. Looking a little deeper, it's even like digging further in, you're kind of hitting a brick wall with your computer skills. But
Would I know anything about Faraxian burial rituals? I'm still hung up on that.
you would know that. Roll me profession check. Go ahead on that.
Hooray. I'm gonna use the white die.
For sure.
20, or not 20, what the fuck? 18.
18. You know.
Wait, no. 19.
19.
It looks like an 8, but
You know
it was
that's definitely not it. From what you've seen, a lot of their burial rituals typically involve not leaving behind skeletons. Just because you know that, again, for them, their DNA and stuff is hard to get. And they don't want people getting that. In fact, you know that if they left those behind,
Yeah.
that they might have been a little bit desperate.
Also, another question: should we grab some of that for?
I was thinking
purposes?
about grabbing like a
That's
femur
more you
bone or
think.
something in case they have something similar to like bone marrow or something.
Would the DNA even be intact if it's that decayed?
Mm.
There might be
Well-
something.
It's 20 years at most, or something like that.
20 years since they disappeared.
Okay, so
You don't know
probably
how
more.
long this
I would guess
facility has been here.
this place probably, I don't know, 40 perhaps.
Well,
I'm
we'll wait for you.
yes, scientist in me feels obligated. I will return in a
Right.
moment. Gonna grab a femur bone, I guess.
For sure. I'd say that you have a pack on you that you could probably put that in.
Yeah.
You kind of pick it up. It's definitely not in the best shape.
Yeah. Probably pick it from the best one, I
Yeah.
guess.
I'd say, like, yeah, you could probably get one from the best one. Not in the best shape. You're not sure how much, or even, like Atreyu said, how intact that DNA is going to be at this point from being down here for who knows how long at this point. But it's something.
Say something is better than nothing. Usually. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Just kind of nods and follows. Feeling somewhat bad, but like, they've been dead a while.
And they're dead. Who cares?
They don't need him anymore.
Yeah, I mean, they don't. God, my thing is lagging so much. I lost everyone.
We were just going in the direction of the door. Just
Ooh.
The door is open since you turned on the power.
What's the special looking thing?
Special looking thing? Oh, that? That's a leftover asset.
yeah, what's that?
That appears to be an old Faraxian robot.
That looks concerning.
It looks
But I
like
kinda
a
wanna look
Glimmer
at it.
Automaton.
Wouldn't touch that.
I'm not gonna touch it. I just wanna look. I'm gonna look. I wanna just wanna see how a little bit of how it's built. Just a little bit. Get some details.
Mm-hmm.
Looks nice.
Yeah, you're looking up at this thing, kind of going, nice. It does appear to be built with some weapons. You're not entirely sure how the Faraxians were using it, or why they had it.
Okay. Huh. We'll keep a little bit of an eye on it, just because it's kind of creepy, though.
Kind of creepy, though.
Check out this thing though.
Sure. We'll say that that is a big carrying container, like a big crate. Punching in just some whatever, like hacking into the sidebar, like right next to you. The top does slide open, and you see a number of very old specimens of these from like that you recognize just from the water towards the surface. These ones very well preserved, each one of them in sealed containers.
These are what you said?
Specimens of some of the creatures that you saw towards the surface of the ocean.
Ah, okay.
All very well preserved and contained. As you look into the, I'm assuming you're like kind of digging through and seeing what you're finding.
Yes.
Looking through, you kind of, pull out one layer, look at the next. Each one seems relatively the same until you get to the bottom and see this very pyramid-looking artifact, very similar to the one that you actually grabbed off the guy in on Cirrus.
On what?
Cirrus.
The pirate plate
Okay.
base.
Ooh.
Is this for our orb or the other
Yeah.
orb?
Did I say the other one was an orb?
Not
said-
no.
I don't think you specified what shape it was. You just said it was
No,
clearly
you
not
said-
part of ours.
Yeah.
This is part of the
Okay.
new one that we got.
You don't know if it's necessarily a part of it or another one similar to it.
I vote we go and get either way.
Hey, Blue, get down.
What?
Kitty.
Cat,
Blue looking kind of sus though.
get down. Come on. Come on.
Get out of the vent.
What are you doing?
can't go
Hiding in the vent?
But yeah, what you
I
guys
don't want her to
doing?
knock down my lamp.
I'm assuming you're yoinking the artifact?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Would I be able to identify it as part of one or the other?
Hey!
Yeah?
I'd like to point out the door!
You do hear the door close behind you as you pick it up.
Fuck.
Oh.
That's not good.
Tally, make me a reflex save.
God fucking damn it! Shouldn't
I
have
knew
stood so close to the robot.
The robot. The robot.
Reflex save? Hang on, I think that's pretty good. But I rolled kinda... 17?
I rolled a 19.
Ah!
Plus its bonus.
I rolled a 9.
Tally, as this thing gets up, it kind of hunkers its way up to its feet. And as it's doing so, it pushes you away. Only pushing you about 10 feet back. You are knocked prone
Rude.
though,
Rude.
as it gets up. Can I have everybody roll me initiative?
Yep.
No.
I already had it prepared. I got a 20.
Oh, nice.
I rolled a solid 2 plus 5. 7. Just 7.
That's total 10.
Jesus.
Fuck.
We were not
I-
prepared.
Wait, no, Paisa shares my initiative. Or does she roll her own? I
She
forget.
shares yours. Wait, you rolled a
Yeah.
10? Is what you said? No. You rolled a 7. Taza.
I have
No,
10.
I'll put my own
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
You can do that.
I know.
I just can't do Paisa's. Yes, I can.
Every time you write something in, it knocks me from mine.
Oh.
Good. I'm glad.
Atreya, you are going first.
Hooray. Okay.
As you, I'm assuming, pocket that artifact. And go, oh, bitch.
Yeah. Remind me, does the sniper have, like, penalties to being this far away?
I don't think so. I just remember that
Alright.
it doesn't have very many bullets.
Yeah, it has 2 before I have to reload.
Yeah.
So, I can fire for 1 shot.
Yeah.
Parry.
So go ahead.
23. I got a 17 plus 6.
23. That'll definitely hit.
Alright, that means I get to roll a d10.
Nice.
I'm gonna do the gray one.
Whoa.
Plus 5. 8 damage, because it hit another die and then stopped rolling.
Oof.
8 damage. Oh, I should have tried to do a trick attack, but I would like to use my movement and swift action, if I can, to try to get Tali on her feet.
For sure. Yeah.
Be great.
That will definitely work. Hell yeah. Cool. You're back on your feet.
Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Cool. It is the Sentinel's turn. It kind of lumbers forward, aiming one of its arms at you, Atreyu. Its hand folds back, revealing one of its guns.
One of.
As it fires, and I'm pretty sure that hits with a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not by a ton. Not by a ton.
No, not by a ton? For sure.
Yeah.
Cool. That is going to be... you are taking 4 damage. Burning. As
Alright.
you're hit with a laser.
Oh, it was energy armor class?
Yes.
Okay. You should probably specify
Sorry, yeah, that is my bad. That is my bad.
It hit even more, but like
Fair.
I was using 17.
Cool.
rather than 16.
Yeah. And it's going to use, actually, its second attack as it walks over and raises a fist, slamming it down. Tally, can you make a reflex save again?
I couldn't earlier. Hang on. Solid 12?
Not quite.
I rolled a 4! Okay, I rolled a solid 4!
Oof.
I'm suddenly rolling a shite.
Oof. You
She
do
pushed
get
back again.
It actually hits onto. I'm not gonna say it like crushes you, obviously, but it's more of slamming, like a kind of a diagonal motion, and hitting
Okay.
you across the shoulder
Ow.
for 7.
Okay.
All right.
Oh boy.
What other effects does that have, though?
Your
'Cause, like,
shoulder kind
saving-
of has a boo boo.
but I mean, like, because like, wouldn't he just roll to hit for that?
It's
I'm confused about
It's
how the
fine.
stat blocks in this game work.
it's funky, but yeah,
Okay.
no.
Remind me, the blue one was stamina / shields.
Blue one is your health.
Oh, okay. In which case, let me.
By the way,
Okay.
mine isn't up to date, and like the max health is.
Oh, that's
dumb.
my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, because I was gonna ask you, what is it?
It's 14, 16, and 6
14,
for
14.
stamina, hit points, resolve.
I'll let you keep track of your own resolve.
All right.
Cool.
I mean, I have.
I'm
keep
gonna
track
say-
of everything on my character
Oh,
sheet,
Ronan.
so-
Reason why it doesn't have any
Yes.
effects right now is because it's still damaging her stamina.
Ah.
Or
Oh, no.
shields, technically.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Taze, it's your turn.
Yep. Unfortunately, pretty much all of my magic is mute against this guy.
Oh no.
So we're gonna shoot him with my pulsecaster pistol.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
First off, I'm gonna step over to this side just to avoid Paija.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, 16?
16. That is against its EAC. Energy, because it's shock, yeah?
Probably.
Cool. Yes, that'll hit
Okay, cool.
in that case.
Alright, it's 1d4, and then are we adding our dex to this?
Yes. We are adding
Okay.
extra range now, because... Yeah.
Because weapons are severely underrated.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You mean
where's my
underpowered?
dex? Yeah. 6 electric damage.
Cool. As you hit it with your pulsecaster rifle or pistol, you see, because I'm imagining that this is all happening during the same turn, obviously. As it goes to recoil from striking Tally, you see its arm locks up for a moment before kind of breaking free,
Okay.
and it kind of, as it recovers from that, kind of turns its head towards you as you see these piercing red glowing eyes.
I think I made it angry.
Tally and Paija.
Hey, so looking at this gun, remind me, can my, if decent enough, could my clothes damage the gun?
Not to a point where you wouldn't be able to use it.
Could a gun damage its gun?
Possibly.
Like a shock gun. Could a good shock gun with a good
With
shot
a
to...
good enough hit, you might be able to. But that is going to be its
Okay.
KAC. That's going to be against. That would be a combat maneuver to try to damage its weapons.
Okay. I want to do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and do that real quick.
Okay.
Just normal to hit.
That is going to be a 2-hit. That is going
Yeah.
to technically be its KAC. You get +8. Because you're
So,
aiming to try to
okay.
get into...
Can I even do that? Paige, what did you roll to hit it?
She rolled a 16
Yeah.
on its EAC.
I have a small chance. Fuck it. Let's just go. That is hitting.
What is
That
it?
is a not 20 plus 6.
Funnily enough, that's actually exactly what you needed.
Nice. Okay.
For its KAC +8. Yeah.
I did not have much of a big chance, but it's fine. Okay, that's... I can't find my damage die. There it is. Okay, solid. Do I just double that or roll a second one?
You're going to roll a second one for this, yeah.
Okay, that is a 5 and a 6.
5 and a 6. Awesome.
Plus my dex, right?
Yeah.
Plus 5. So that is 16.
16.
And here's the thing. My arc pistol has the when I crit, I get an arc, which basically, if I remember correctly, I think I deal some extra damage to a nearby dude. However, there are no nearby dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Does it just not do anything with the crit aside from the normal extra damage?
Don't think it does anything for a crit besides.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright,
Does it
Cool.
just do more damage then?
yeah. Cool. Do I
Yeah,
fuck up its
yeah.
gun at all?
I'd say that for your crit, instead of arcing, it arcs back into its cannon, and you see that it just disables its entire left arm.
Fuck yeah. Cool. At that point, I'm just gonna kinda, yoink. Real quick.
Yeah, you see this thing kind of glitch up for a moment before its arm just kind of and just goes limp at its side.
Awesome.
For that,
Um,
actually.
Paija gonna do she's gonna fly up as high as she can. Generally, like, to be safely kind of away from this fucker. And, she's also gonna go ahead and, try to, shoot it.
For sure.
Okay, solid 18 plus whatever her thing is. I need to find it.
That'll hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just like that. I dropped the die. Fuck. Cool. That is plus, that is a solid 6.
6. Cool. Takes it like a champ, kind of hits it in one of its shoulder pieces, and it flinches a bit, shrugs it off, kind of getting back into shape. Atreyu, it's your turn.
Alright.
She like this because she's
Two
up.
things.
Yeah.
Aside from the damaged arm, does it look phased, really?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, I won't do what I was going to do, because it was...
I mean, it not in the way of having a condition, but
I mean, like... I'm saying, like, are we a long way off from this thing kicking the bucket?
I would say that it looks like it's a little worse for wear.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do what I was going to do.
Okay.
Instead, I'd like to try a combat trick. I want to slide between its legs and shoot it at some vulnerable spot around its back.
Okay. Is that a bluff move?
I was thinking acrobatics. 'cause,
Acrobatics, that works. Yep.
Yeah.
With
So I get
its,
a plus 18 to this roll.
with it going with its sense motive, right, for your combat tricks.
The DC is 20 plus its CR.
Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead.
That is 6 plus 18 is 24.
Perfectly on the number right there.
Yay. So I roll a D6 and a D4
Cool.
plus 5. I can grab a D4. I probably should have grabbed those considering that's like a main feature of this fucking class. Uh, 11 damage.
11? Cool.
6 plus 5 total.
Cool. Doing anything else?
Is there, are there any gaps where I could, like, shove something to get it stuck there?
Roll me perception.
Okay. I hope you know what I'm talking about.
Sure.
I can DM you.
Okay.
No moves DMing.
I did not roll that in the fucking tray, so I'm gonna try that again.
I would say
It was a
not.
16, so what?
I would say
okay,
not for something that big.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
In that case, I don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm behind him now.
Yee. Cool.
Can I just like yeet another bullet into my sniper?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's it. That's fully loaded then, so I won't have to reload later if I take it out again.
Cool. In that case, you see this thing kind of on its knees as Atreyu combat maneuvered it. Gets back up. Okay. And as you look at it, you do see some sparks from within it.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't be quite so sure about that.
Ah, less hell yeah.
As Atreyu, it actually reels back around, whipping its arm at you. It's dead arm at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And completely fucking misses. Just kind of,
For you.
I'd say even just like swinging it just too high. It's got this limp arm. But that does put it in a position where Tazaid aims its other arm at you, and the hand rises up, again revealing a second weapon.
Lovely.
It's like that scene from Django. I count 6 bullets. I count 2 guns.
What is that, a reflex save?
No, that's gonna be its shooting you.
Oh, okay.
Is 21 gonna hit your KAC?
Nah. Not at
No,
all.
not at all.
Nah.
This one, not a laser, but actually a bullet gun.
Yeah.
Fires at you, dealing. That would be actually another 7 damage to your stamina. It is in fact your turn now.
Okay. I need to. My health needs to be updated on here.
That's fine.
It's fine. I'll just. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we're gonna shoot this guy again with the fucking impulse caster. I don't have a whole lot else I can do against him. I'm just gonna say that misses.
Oh, what's your roll?
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that ain't doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of like turns to the side as that bolt hits the wall behind it.
Stay, as long as I don't hit Atreyu, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I'd say it's high. It's tall enough that you wouldn't be aiming at Atreyu.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. You doing anything else on your turn?
I don't think that I can.
Okay.
Other than maybe move. but I don't think it's gonna help much in close quarters.
Fair. In that case, Tally and Baija.
Well, I'm gonna just shoot it.
Okay.
Plan is to shoot. Hang on. 21.
21 will hit.
21 will hit. Okay. Like a solid 8 damage.
Okay.
Shock. And Paija will go ahead and probably fly a little bit like above this.
I will
Still
say
staying like
with that hit, you do see it recoils again. Another part of it just kind of glitching up a little bit.
fuck yeah.
This
Paija will
thing
also
looks like
do
it's
a
barely holding itself together at this point.
do a shoot to kill. She do a shoot to kill. I did 19.
19 against which? KSC or EAC?
I believe so. Just
KSC?
KSC because with her gun, yeah.
KSC will hit.
Cool. And he can take a solid 4 damage.
Oh, hey.
She rolled a 1 for damage. Plus 3.
Yeah. You manage to hit it just in the head, and it kind of recoils to the side, trying to keep its composure as it goes back to you, Atreyu.
Do I know where do I know what?
What?
Sorry. Paija does a little, her little flappy bits just kind of flap open and close a little
Hell
bit.
yeah.
How do I know where the central power source on this thing might be?
Roll me engineering.
18.
18. As you look up, you see these small whirring motors through the cracks of its like a hard sort of like shell, and you can kind of very faintly see just you think you might even be able to get in there if you really tried this
Jackpot.
core.
Can I use a sleight of hand combat maneuver to shove the sniper rifle right in that crack and shoot it?
Okay, for sure.
Ooh.
All right.
Cool. What'd you roll? Because there is a chance you.
Roman numeral I.
What is your
Ah.
bonus?
Huh?
What is your bonus?
11.
You beat it.
Really?
You did. It rolled a 2.
I thought combat maneuver was the.
Combat maneuver is, well, I'm pretty sure because that's still sleight of hand, right?
I'm using sleight of hand, yes, but like, I was thinking we were gonna roll like the way we did the stealth kills in the other game, where you have to
Oh,
beat
I was
the,
thinking we were rolling it like you did your trick attacks, where it's your sleight of hand versus their.
I was thinking combat maneuver because it was like, because this wasn't just for like extra damage, but like.
You know, for sake of cool,
Okay.
this is a trick attack now.
Even then, the DC is 20 plus its 8 plus its
Is it? Oh, I thought it was a thing that you rolled against them.
No, the DC is 20 plus CR.
Oh. Then no.
I told you this like a round ago.
You did. That is my fault. You did tell me that. You, instead of, in that case, instead of poking it into its back, you, poke its back. And you kind of look at it and you're like,
Can I try again, but faster?
I'd say, hold on, let me see here. Yes, but you cannot add your dex bonus to your damage if you do this.
Okay, that's fine. I was joking, but I'll take it.
I'll take it because I think this is a really cool way to end this, but...
I'm gonna fucking murder somebody. I got a 2
2, huh?
Oof.
plus 11, so still not beating 20.
No.
Even.
Honey.
You just kind of jab it a couple times in the back with the.
I'm upset.
Honey.
I am upset.
Oh boy.
Well, there's my turn.
There's your turn. As you miss it a couple times, you do see it get back up to its feet. And Atreyu, with your perception, as you look inside of it, you do see that it has been repairing itself.
I see.
Shite.
It is making a move this way. Atreyu, you can make your attack of opportunity.
Can I use ranged weapons? Because I don't think it's worth using a combat knife.
I mean, I don't know. You could use a combat knife. Punch it.
Sure, max 9 damage.
Punch
Sure,
it.
I'll roll for the 12.
12?
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't doing it. As Tally.
I'd like to shove the knife into my own throat.
I don't think that's a very good
You
idea,
can't
my
die,
guy.
it's fine.
Oh, you're right.
As it walks over to you, swinging its injured hand at you, Tally.
I don't think it is doing.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
I don't think it is doing. Is that a nat 20?
That was a nat 20.
I don't think it is doing. I don't think it is doing.
Thankfully for you, it rolled low on those 2 hits.
Fuck you.
You're taking 11 damage.
Ah.
I believe
Oh,
that's-
that is my shield's gone. It just broke my shields. My
Yeah,
shields are out.
You get knocked back, and you just hear as those
Ah,
shields
fuck.
phase down. It is aiming now at Paija with its extra weapon. And I actually believe that misses.
Let me double check. What's her? What did it roll?
He said Taze.
No, I said
Oh.
Paija.
No, I said
Oh,
Paija.
Paija. Okay.
Yeah.
Her EAC and KAC are both 15.
15?
Yeah.
Yes, that will miss. Okay. Cool. So he shoots for her, and she manages to get out of the way quickly. Taze, it is your turn.
Okay. This time, do I have it? Is there any like small objects around 5 pounds near me?
I mean, there's Paija.
No, I can't use
the robot.
I can't use my.
Do you have a pistol?
You do
I do have a
pistol.
pistol.
Do you have a knife?
have-
We can buy a new knife.
That's
They're
fair.
not expensive.
I have. Would the
Worst comes
pistol
to worst,
break upon impact? Is the question.
I believe it
Depends on
takes damage equals you half the damage you deal.
And how much damage can it take?
Depends on the pistol.
It does in fact depend on the pistol. Each gear has its own HP, which is fun to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be for a pulsecaster, but it's fine. We'll
It's
just
fine.
use the knife.
That works, yeah.
Let me see. Range attack against this KAC. Okay. Alright, let me roll. I'm using telekinetic projectile.
For sure, I figured.
Yeah,
Literally
basically
just catapult.
catapult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's an 18 total?
18 will hit.
Okay, cool. And that's a d6.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled max. Hell yeah.
Since you're also doing it with a bladed weapon, add that weapon's damage to it as well.
Okay. That I rolled max for both of that. Fuck yeah, that's 10.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. You managed to go piercing straight through this thing's armor as it hits Tally. Again, kind of confusing it slightly as it transitions over to Tally and Paija.
It's fine. Okay, cool. Remind me, do I take a penalty if I'm this close because of ranged weapons?
No, I don't believe so.
Cool. The plan is, pachoo! Because I don't want to move away because opportunity attacks.
Fair enough.
So, the plan is, pachoo?
Pachu, go ahead. Roll for Pachu.
I would like to pachoo. I missed pachoo!
Oh no.
Paisha will, roll for pachoo. Paisha will miss pachoo.
Oh no.
Neither of us rolled higher than a 12 total. I rolled a 4 natural, and Paisha rolled a 9 natural. No, that's a 6 natural.
Oh no.
So that's not happening. I don't. I can't. Opportunity attacks, as in like bonus actions, aren't really. Are they a thing?
Yeah, that'd be a swift action,
Can I just like?
I believe.
I can't shoot it. Can I shoot it again?
I believe.
If not, I'm going to slash it. If I can.
I was gonna
but
say,
no.
I don't believe you. You know,
Can I attack it?
Ronan do it. I'm gonna say yeah. You can go ahead. You cannot add your dex or your extra bonuses to your attack though.
I will.
To damage or to attack?
Sorry, to damage. My bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of go to do it again.
One.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're lucky there's
So
no
moving on.
misfires in this game.
God, misfires were a fucking pain in the ass.
Well, that makes sense since it was D&D and it's like
Yeah.
proto firearms basically.
I know, but like, fuck. Okay, deep breath. Yeah, that was a nat 1.
Robin, are you using the cursed die?
Fuck.
We knew it.
Maybe. Tally's die. Callie's die are a fucking pain in the ass, and I hate them.
Atreyu, it is up to you again.
Alright. Has that spot where the energy source is there, like, has that patched itself up?
Not yet, no.
Alright. I'll try one more time with the sniper.
Okay.
I'm using a third die.
Mhm.
Because I used a different one for all 3 of these attacks now.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to be using sleight of hand because it's the only thing that really makes sense.
For
I can't
sure.
really do a flip and do it.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I mean, it would be cool as shit if you did, but
But it'd make it harder, not easier.
yeah, exactly.
So let's just go. Okay, 24.
You hit.
Finally. Are we doing trick attack or what?
I'm going to say, roll whatever you want. Do double damage. You're hitting the
I'll
core.
do the trick attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So D10 and plus D4.
Okay.
Do we do plus or times 2 to the modifiers, or is I don't know how if it's different.
No. Specifically, Starfinder states that it's just twice the damage die.
Okay.
Yeah.
14 plus 5 is 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
You have your
Fuck it
bonus
up.
action.
Can I pull the trigger again as a bonus action?
You know what? You know what? For sake of it, this thing quite literally has 1 health.
I just want to see how much.
Do it.
21, I think.
You fire this thing. It's staying like up. It's trying its best, and you're like, you know what?
Nope.
How are you
How about-
doing this? What are you saying?
How
What you
about
doing?
Huh.
Atreus just
I
like,
wasn't expecting this.
Atreus just in there like, huh, bang!
It was like, okay. I'm trying to think of like a movie one-liner. That
Cool
happened, but
one-liner.
I can't.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Come with me if you want to. Oh fuck! And I pulled the trigger.
Hell yeah.
I fucked it up, and I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Wrong Arnold line.
Yeah, you get up like right in there. You shoot it once, it does that, like it holds up for a moment before you're like, you say that, fire again, and you just see the front of it just burst out as the core just melts down inside of it and explodes. You're fine, you don't have to make a save. It explodes in direction of bullet. Before
So
kind of-
does Tally need to make a save?
No, she's too short.
Oh,
Okay.
good. Good. My shields are out. I don't need that.
They do, yeah, no, the bot falls over, kind of just collapsing on its side as the door slides open.
I want to raid the corpse.
I claim
Scrap,
it.
scrap.
No, I want scrap metal, and not only do I want scrap, I want Faraxian tech, yo.
Well, the power
Scrap.
source is
It's
dead.
You don't say.
kind of obliterated.
I just want to see. This is cool shit. Like, this is cool. Can I raid the corpse?
Yeah, roll me engineering.
Ah, yeah. Switch die, and I'm immediately getting better rolls. I want a goddamn die. Where is my engineering, and why is it not where I want it to be? 26.
26, nice. I'd say with that, you managed to salvage some of the components. Its weapons are too infused with its actual body to really be able to separate in a meaningful fashion that would help you, analyze.
With our tools and all that.
Yeah. Even with your rig.
Okay.
But you do manage to get some interesting components you might be able to study and include in something else.
Fuck yeah, should I just add one bulk of Faraxian scrap?
Sure, yeah.
I still have no idea how bulk works.
Bulk is basically like... it's sort of like in D&D, like the pounds, I guess. I don't know.
Like one bulk's
But
like
not
what,
like-
5 pounds or
I don't
something?
know how much it is. I just know that you can only carry
Yeah,
so
so
much at a time.
why is bulk listed for like most of the stuff, like just L?
Because that just means that it's light.
Light enough to be negligent.
Well, no,
Or
light enough
negligible.
to be 0.1 bulk.
Oh,
It adds 0.1
okay,
bulk,
for sure.
I believe.
I
Free
don't
to
know.
fact
That might
check
be
me.
something. Yeah, that might be something we want to check after Sash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways,
Probably.
yeah, you grab that stuff from the machine and are set.
Oh yeah. All right. Do we want to get out, or like what are we gonna want to do?
I think we've got what we came for. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Alright, cool. That sounds like a good idea. Treyu?
Sure.
Fair enough.
Damn, I wish I could figure out what was going on with those dead bodies, but
Well, I mean,
I'm
might
fairly certain it's probably just a ploy they used to help people keep from
Which-
tracking where they went.
I still want to check it out quick before we leave.
right? Fair enough.
I don't know how you made it so that you can't like drag it into these dead spaces, but that's really
Help! Help! I've been dragged into a dead space.
trap.
Just say that, man. Come on. You just heard the jinx.
There is Ronan. There is an option under the somewhere under the legacy dynamic lighting called restrict movement, and that prevents them from walking through the walls.
Yeah.
Ronan, I think you jinxed me immediately. I walked through a wall.
Good.
Yeah.
I want to just check out the back panels of these pods because
For
they
sure.
are like pressed into the wall, right?
They're not pressed into the wall. They're kind of like a little bit off of it. Yeah.
Is there any info in some of these, like what's in these, like cabinets and stuff?
Well, like I said, these are mostly amenities, so
Yeah, the one on the left looks like a sink.
I was gonna say that's a sink straight up.
Okay.
That kind of looks like it should be a cabinet.
Is it a cabinet?
We're gonna say yeah.
I'd like to open the cabinet.
Hell yeah.
And then are these things just like lockers?
I'm in the cabinet.
You open it and find cloth mush.
Yeah.
Pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I check like the bottoms, backs, and sides of these things though?
Yeah, for sure. So as you're doing this, roll me a computers check.
Oh.
Yeah.
20.
20? Cool. So as you're looking at these, you do notice these are computerized pods in some fashion, but you also notice one thing that strikes you kind of odd about them. These very much are meant for sleeping. They are, they're computerized so that they can close and open without you having to do much. You're not pushing too much or anything. But it looks like these ones were tampered with in a fashion that sealed them shut. Obviously not fully, as I mentioned earlier, water did manage to seep in. But you do know that that was not their original intended purpose.
It's like a murder scene here, basically. But well, I don't see what else we can really do.
At least for now. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, we have footage and stuff that we can look back on through I gestured to Paija. So, shall we head out?
Lead, yes.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Quiet.
Neat.
Yeah, it is quiet. I think you're quiet.
I think you're quiet.
I think you're
No,
quite
I'm
cute.
Robin.
Oh shit. Yeah. Y'all get back into your sub.
We all
I forget. Did you guys
live
turn off the
submarine.
security system?
We should.
Now that you ask, yes.
You know what? I'm gonna choose to believe you.
I mean, we discovered the failsafe.
You did discover
Logic dictates.
you turned it off so you can get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. I remember doing that. Do y'all remember doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you slowly make the climb back up until eventually you make it back into the Aquera seas.
Once
Yeah.
we are near, like, within range to actually contact them, I'm gonna try to.
I will also say, on your way up, are any of you doing anything?
I might hook up my data jack to Paija to get some of the video on that myself.
Yeah, I
for
was
sure.
gonna. Yeah. Maybe. No, I'm driving. I can't really do all that much.
I want to look for that symbol again.
For that symbol?
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Yeah, it's towards the back end, like right around this area of it.
Of the sub?
Yeah, of the sub. Across some of those look to be like seating areas.
As we're climbing, and once we're within range of, speaking, I'm just gonna kind of be like, yeah, hello, come in.
Hey, Gil. Low. Over.
I wait. I wait a little bit till we're up again, some more. I'm gonna say, trying again, over.
Hello, this is Gilbert. Over.
Hello, Gilbert. We're not dead, over.
That is good to hear. Did you guys find anything?
Couple stuff, I'd say, over.
That's fantastic. Carlisle did say that you were looking for a specific type of artifact. Did you manage to find that, or?
Just gonna kind of look at Atreyu, like, because I didn't get a good look at the artifact, so.
It is what we're looking for, I assume.
We're looking for a specific type.
You're looking for a specific type. It is not that specific type. You could attempt to lie to him to sell it off.
I don't want to do that.
Money.
I know that's definitely what's motivating my character at the moment, but.
You may do as you wish.
I think it generally is best if we discuss these things once we're up there.
Of course.
Just in case.
Of course.
Over.
Oh, over. Yeah, of course. Over. Anyways, we'll prepare we'll prepare the docking area for when you get back. Just radio us when you're ready to get lifted. Over.
I sounds good, over.
You're almost as bad as me.
I thought that was funny.
We
Anyway.
heard that, you know.
But yeah, we're just kind of head up.
Yeah, cool. Once you're up, you give the radio telling him, yo, we're ready. Get lifted
Over.
up. Kick your ass. Kick your ass. They lift you up in and close the doors under you, and you're free to get off. Hold on, I should bring my boy.
Boink. Yep.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I think I'm going to be avoiding the water for the next several months.
I think most of us wish we could.
Fair enough.
Fortunately, I don't think the local wildlife should be an issue anymore.
That's good. So you managed to get into the base facility down there?
That we did.
That is fantastic. Would you guys?
Word of warning, though, there might be some other security measures we haven't disabled.
Of course. It tends to be the case with these types of facilities. They usually have some extra security. Not always worth risking people for that, but.
And yet here we are.
Okay, to be
I'm
fair,
joking. I'm joking.
Either way, we'll send some people down, but we'll make sure to be cautious and, respectful. Do you find maybe anything else down there, or that I don't know? Anything
Nothing
we should
that you
know
won't be
about?
able to find yourself.
Well, we did find this construct of sorts.
Or bits of it.
Somehow we managed to trigger it, disabled it, after it attacked us.
Right, those old security. We occasionally you run into them. They're a bit finicky because they're old. But
Right. Also, you'll probably be interested. It seems that there are some. She just kind of like looks at the other two and then looks back at Gilbert. Failed stasis pods.
I didn't know they had stasis pods.
There's skeletons inside.
Well, that's
Just a heads up.
interesting. You don't usually see those.
You don't say.
Well, thank you again so much. He goes over and takes your hand, Tally. Takes yours, Taza.
Yep.
Walks over to you, Atreyu.
Gilbert,
Yes.
do you have a superior here?
Not on this world, no.
So you're the head of this station.
More or less, May
I speak to you in private?
I suppose. I don't see why not.
All right. Your office, I suppose.
Sure thing.
It's like up here, right?
Yeah. Do you want the others to hear this, or do you want this to be a private convo?
Private.
For sure. Okay. We'll move.
We'll be in the we'll be in the cafe.
Move.
Yep.
Okay, should we? We're going to the Forever Box page.
Go to the Forever
I guess.
Box. You're not allowed.
See you in
to.
the Forever Box.
I don't know why he left, but okay.
It's fine. Anyways, back up. Teleportation time. So, what is it you wanted to talk about, Mr. Trey?
You see, there's just some information that I wish to clarify.
Of course.
You see, you work with Time Capsule, I think, correct?
That's correct. Yes, I'm.
I thought I recognized that logo. I actually worked with a specific sect of them for a year or two, quite a while back.
Uh-huh.
So I wanted to hear about the updates on the project regarding the Terran colonies.
Right. So what happened? Well, listen, I shouldn't be telling you this because. Anyway, either way, I'm not super
Is he
high
like
up.
sitting at his desk?
He's standing up,
Okay.
kind of leaning against the desk. I'm not super high up or anything, so I don't know. But from what I've heard, it seems a little while ago, somebody really fucked him up, and they haven't recovered that much yet. They've actually put a lot of those people towards researching other colonies lately. Mostly some old Furin colonies that, if I'm remembering correctly, could have also been Alari. I don't quite remember that project though. That one was that one was for the most part shut down, but they're trying to get themselves back on their feet for it.
Oh. All right. Do you know if you have any stuff about that here? I don't suppose you would. I don't believe this was a Terran colony at any point.
No, not here. Mostly we're just looking at the Faraxian stuff. But yeah.
Could you tell me perhaps where these people that work for this arm of your organization, where they would be?
Oh yeah, of course. They'd be on Zenova typically. Those guys always like to work off of third-party planets. So they're gonna be on it's not a planet really. It's a moon, but you get what I mean. But Zenova. I'll write that down for you, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, there's you're just gonna find the local time capsule place. It should be in the industrial district near Ecotech.
Wonderful.
Hard to miss.
Could you put in a good word for me?
Sure. What's your name again? Trey, of course. I don't know why I'm asking, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah, no, I'll You want me to, like, send word forward? I mean, if you're an employee, a former employee?
It was a more informal thing. I doubt they have
Oh,
records.
of course. Well, I mean, if you wanted to, or just to get a look around and learn more about it, I'm sure they'd be willing to hear again from you. So yeah, I'll message ahead and ask some of my people to maybe meet you there, if that's okay.
Fascinating. Is there a way that you can get a hold of me in order to tell me when they might expect me?
Yeah, if you give me your ship's communication information, I could totally send you a couple message here or there.
I can do that.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, just get that to me, and it's all good. Yeah.
Of course. Have a lovely day, sir.
Of course, you too. And he goes back to his stuff. Cool.
We're good to come.
Good to come
Yes.
back. Yeah.
Y'all missed an amazing joke when you two joined. You two missed my amazing "we're good to come" statement. It's very great.
I heard it. I didn't like it.
Good.
Good.
So
As that didn't pan out how I was expecting it to. It was a lot more accommodating than I thought it would be. But
are you saying this in character?
progress has been made. No, out of character.
Okay. I assume you walked back. Yo.
Hey, you.
We're going to Zenova at some point.
Oh.
What?
We're going to Zenova at some point.
Just kind of look down at the watch that I don't have. I think we've got time.
Wait, why?
I'll tell you later.
Good, please do. Oh, right. Moth, I kind of make a gesture for my jacket.
Oh.
Seriously.
Yeah, Moth kind of looks at you. Right. Tosses you the jacket.
Put it on. Alright. Well, right,
Also,
we
maybe
also
should-
need...
Moof, you
Sorry?
should probably save the changes you made to my my HP stuff to the thing that you used to drag onto maps.
Right, thank you.
Real quick, we need to discuss something, in the ship. That's kind of important.
Of course.
Preferably now. That would be great. Let's go, and we can come back and discuss other things, but, let's, go. Yeah, cool. cool.
Are you talking to all of us?
Yes, everyone,
Okay.
everyone, including Moth.
Yeah.
Just
Moth's
gonna wave
immediately
by it,
coming.
Gil.
Yeah.
Bill-
No, we're not
Bill's
leaving
just
yet. Okay.
Bye.
Once we're on the ship,
Hmm.
just gonna kind of sit these two down and say, okay, I'd be lying if I said that my plan wasn't to potentially try and hide the fact that we got one of those, but at the same time, I didn't expect both of you to be like, nah, I didn't find anything interesting. So, just out of curiosity, why?
Variety of
Artifact.
reasons.
Cool.
Wait, I'm not sure exactly what you're even saying.
We're omitting details, though it was mostly me.
I said
Omitting-
nothing you couldn't find yourself.
Right, but you did say that, but at the same time, that's still omitting a rather large detail on the fact that we, now have another Faraxian artifact. We didn't just mention it, which kind of leads into what this mini meeting is for. If we're gonna give them those videos, I don't know whether Paija caught that.
I can
So
delete
if
it.
we... Not yet. But that would be great. Maybe later, depending on how the rest of this conversation pans out. So,
Just be ready to cut out that last section.
Of course.
yeah, so... Are they gonna get mad at us for, omitting that detail? That we, yeah.
Are these people here actually like associated with the Federation?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are Federation.
Hmm.
They are directly Federation.
Can you,
You
write
have
that name
you
down
have
for
a
me,
good
by the way?
point.
Oh yeah. Should have.
You have a good point, but
Mhm.
while I work for them, I
Yeah,
don't.
why did you omit that?
I figured it might be more beneficial to us to hang on to it.
I was leaving it up to you and what you wanted to do.
I was leaving it up
And
to
I
you.
wasn't
Kind of
exactly
leading.
sure what we were planning on doing with it yet, so I figured
I think
we
it's
could
a
always
bad idea
mention it later.
I think it's a bad idea to give up, considering that it's something the Solus want. But
So what? The plan is to keep him on us?
I'd assume so.
Correct.
All right. Just gotta
or at
make sure
least
of that.
until
It's what we did with all the others.
Right, but this isn't the piece we're looking for, is it? Not part of it, at
Does it-
least.
Does it really matter if it's that specific one, Moof? Or are they just as attractive either way?
It is going to depend on what is contained within it, because some are data, sort of like a data jack. Others are maps to different areas. Others are keys.
Others have DNA.
Well, that's sort of like the data jack one.
Yeah.
So
'Cause it's got information.
it's just best to keep all of them if we can.
Right.
As long
Considering
as so long
this-
as you don't know what these are for and what they do, it is probably in your best interest to hold on to them. Yes.
Alright, just
Yeah.
making sure that's what we agreed on.
We
Paja.
could sell them the information of like
At least
everything that went
until
on
you.
there.
Oh.
We
could
lost
sell-
Paige. Oh, there she
We
is.
could sell them the videos and information so that they have something to study.
I was gonna
and
say-
are less at risk to die.
I was gonna say you could hold on to them at least until you're able to sell them to something or someplace more secure, like the actual solar station.
yeah, that's kind
Right.
of what I was planning on. If
Um,
we were going to do that, give it to the actual large station that's less likely to be attacked.
Paja,
Yes.
do me a favor. Can you go ahead and, delete the bit where, we found the thing? The artifact?
Of course.
Thank you very much.
And cut a few other bits out so that doesn't look suspicious.
Yeah.
Understood. I will do my best.
Right.
And she kind of nestles herself down
Okay.
to kind of think
Alright.
about what might be good to delete.
Okay.
Inserts porn.
Inserts cats.
Oh my gosh. Has Paja, has she graduated from porn hacker to cat hacker?
Why not both?
Fuck. You're right.
She
Speaking
likes
of
seeing
cats,
pussies.
she returns.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Anyway. Right. Cool. So, that's done. Yeah. Do we... Wait, shit, hang on. I should probably go give this gun back.
Oh, right. Yes, I need to do that as well. And the
And-
respirators.
Mm-hmm. And discuss a couple more things with, Gilbert. Hey! While we're here, Atreyu.
Yes.
Now's later.
Yes.
Would you do us a favor and fill us a
No.
little bit in? Okay, how about you also let us know if it's related or unrelated, I don't know. Why you want to go to Zenova?
There's people there that I need to meet.
Alright, that's ominous.
Not concerning at all.
Alright, more like will it put yourself and or anybody else in the crew in danger?
It might. Depends.
And that's leading into, because if it will, we kind of need to know. We need to know what the situation is. You don't have to tell us right now. You can wait until we're getting there, but we need to know if we're potentially getting involved in this.
this company is a bunch of low-life scum that I never want to see complete their work.
All right. Well,
I was just given a huge lead for dirt cheap on how to cripple that project.
you know what? If you can, do us a favor, tell us a little bit more about this while we're on the way. Sound good?
Maybe.
I'll, at least hold you to that, maybe. Alright, for now, if you'd like, we can change the topic and, get back to the situation out there, and maybe give these people... Paisha, how's that going?
Almost complete.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, do you think we should head to the next point of interest, or perhaps head back to the solar station to figure out what to do with these 2 extras we have now?
That is...
Probably after figuring out what might be in them.
let me just... Hey, can I go ahead and check where the Solus currently are?
Go ahead. In fact, I'll
Wait,
just
on
take
the,
you out to the
map.
galaxy map.
Yep. And...
Also, Will,
okay.
when Moof and I had the private conversation, you could have stayed. You know, you're not in the game.
Oh, it's all good. It was all good. I wanted to talk to them too anyway, so.
Okay,
But thank you for the information.
question... Cool, where's... Oh. What? Okay. Concerning, thank you. Where's Zenova and where is Kilaru?
Kilaru is currently here. Well, not currently. Kilaru is there. Zenova is here in the Vahian system.
Okay, I think we could check out Kilaru first, but I don't want to do that. I say, just kind of gesturing to this whole mess right here of grossness and ew.
So we have
will
2 options of... Sorry, go ahead.
Don't we?
Actually, let me to better represent this.
You know, we don't really have 2 options. We more have the one option of where we could go. And if this lead is as big as you say, you probably want to follow up on it pretty quickly, right?
They'll be there for a while.
All right, fair enough.
So option number 2 that I was thinking of, we could go to the solar station.
All right. Remind me, where is that? Move.
It
Central.
moves.
Yeah, down there.
It's currently down
Could.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would probably help a decent amount. Even if we did go there, I'd definitely want to... If we go there, I'd want to spend some time there, definitely. And get some upgrades to my ship. So... Yeah. The question is... You know what, let's deal with what we have to do here and then decide. Sound good?
Right.
Alright. Okay. Do you want to leave that artifact here on the ship, Drew?
What was that?
Do you want to leave that artifact on the ship for now?
That's most likely a good idea.
Alright. And, I guess if that's, if that editing's done, Paisha?
It is.
Wonderful. I guess let's, head back out there and deal with that.
You having fun there, Will, with that arrow?
That is big. I don't know. It's not good.
Mm-hmm. I
Big
can see it.
boy ship.
We can all see it. We can see
Yeah.
this monstrosity.
The father.
Yeah,
Brayden
I've
has risen.
I will say this. I'm actually going to be updating this actually between sessions to show size of ships will show the size of the fleet in that location.
Okay.
Relative.
So
Yeah.
potentially this one over here could be one fleet divided.
Yes.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
At least per your assumption, that is probably the fleet broke off. That was
Okay.
at that
Ah.
location.
So
Okay, I know why the big one's there now. I get it.
I realized that they look like purple accordions.
I am actually working on an updated version of these ships.
They look like something else to me, but I'm not gonna voice my opinion right now.
dildos.
What do
Yes,
they look like,
also
William?
look like dildos.
They don't look like dildos.
They're a bit too rectangular to be dildos.
Yeah,
Not
they're
even,
rounded
like-
at the top. They're rounded at the top.
Oh, come, I guess. I suppose they're dildos. Anyway, heading out back into the facility. Just kind of, yeah. Probably gonna go ahead and
I'm just
First
gonna
off,
leave this
returns-
here, but yeah.
first off return the weapons.
Mhm.
And the
Assuming we have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn
that's kind of stealing.
No, I was, yeah, that's stealing. So I will do that.
hmm
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And I guess we can also go speak to Gilbert about the
Gilbert.
footage we have.
Hell yeah. Walking up to him, he kind of notices. He goes, "Oh hi, how you doing?"
I think we're doing, considering the circumstances, quite well. How about you?
Awesome. I'm doing great. I mean, you're like the second crew that's come back, and that's great.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah, sorry about the damage to the sub. The
Yeah,
it's okay.
dent-
It's better than completely destroyed.
that's a good point.
That's fair. Yep.
We managed to
that's
get
very
caught
much fair.
once by the Aria tracks.
And you lived. Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, a testament to the good design of the ship.
Yeah.
Why, thank you. So, did you come here to show me anything, or?
While we were there, my drone found some, well, was basically recording the entire time.
Awesome.
Virtually. There might be some spotty points. I need to kind of fix that up, but
Of course.
generally speaking,
Nothing's perfect.
that there should be pretty complete, or at least pretty decent footage of the place inside.
Okay, cool. Well, if you could just transfer it over to this data jack, that would be lovely. We will take that, look it over, and definitely do some research on it.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of do that. Or have Page do that, but yeah.
For sure. You transfer it over, he takes it back. Alright. Then, if that's everything, you've returned your weapons?
We have.
Yes.
Awesome. Then, in that case, we should be all set.
Real quick question.
Yeah.
In our absence, did our friend Gil do anything? More like, did he leave, or?
Oh, yeah, he's taking one of our other ships to another base nearby that's gonna get him shipped back out.
Alright, fair enough.
We think he's in one of our... We think from what he's telling us, he's in one of our spy groups from Terra Nova that was posing as Universal Republic. But I think he actually thinks it's Universal Republic.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's, not the brightest.
We could tell.
Honestly, I'm not sure how he's made it this far, but dumb luck, I guess.
Dumb luck. Yeah, dumb luck. You saw the odds of, him just kind of bonking
Crashing
onto
into
the
our
ship.
ship?
It was less of a crash and more of a bonk.
Still crash, technically.
No!
He collided with us.
It's not a crash. A crash is... This is where
Not necessarily. You can have minor crashes.
I'm very
Okay.
confused.
To put it into perspective, if you lightly bump one ship with another, is that a crash?
Technically, yes.
No! It's at most a minor collision! Okay, we'll discuss this later. Anyway, I think we're, done here, yeah?
I suppose you are. Thank you again for all your work.
Alright, no problem.
And thank you for the information.
Of course, yeah. It's no problem. I'm sure my friends over there will be happy to see you.
Alright,
Yeah.
Cool. Shall we get going then? You
I
do?
suppose so. We've got places to be.
Right. Pleasure
Pleasure
Well then.
working with you.
And a pleasure working with all three of you as well.
Right. Well,
Hopefully you shouldn't have any more issues getting down there.
Hopefully not.
right. Which case, see you around. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And,
kind of give him a nod and walk out.
Yeah, just kind of head back to the ship.
Awesome. Cool.
Prep to take off.
Yeah. You prep and fly out.
Also filling in Moth,
Yeah.
on the way.
He's just kind of sitting there like, well,
Yep.
you didn't blow it up, so gonna nudges your
Improvement
shoulder
on the last
again.
one.
Good job.
Improvement on the last one, definitely.
Improvement. Nah.
You're getting
Downgrade.
You're getting
Yeah, is this a downgrade?
better.
I don't see how that last one could have went any better.
I mean, I agree.
Oh boy.
Ah, they were pirates. It's fine.
Unless you wanted to go in there, Moth.
I'm okay.
But I don't-
think I'm okay.
I honestly, I don't want to see your little feathers getting singed.
I'm sure you don't.
I kind of ruffle his wings a little bit.
Baps you in the back of the head with it.
Rude. Alright, do we want to leave discussions for this session or next session?
Up to you guys.
I don't
More,
know.
Ronan, you're going to be doing a lot of the talking depending on what happens and how the conversation goes down. So, more, do you want to leave this discussion for this session or next one?
I'm okay to stop
As
session
for
if you want.
as
we'll
for
keep
the going to Zenova.
Yeah.
And that whole thing. Yeah, just kind of discussing where we're going next. Do we want to do that this session or next?
I'm not sure what we are going to be doing once we get there. I'm waiting on word from our friend Gilbert to let us know that they are expecting me. I gave him the ship's communication information.
All right, fair enough. In which case, I guess we might as well head back to the station.
I suppose.
And
We can
actually,
figure out what to do with these and then pick up some supplies and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
hey, can I go ahead and look and see if I can get any general news on Kilaru? Since
Sure.
there's a Solus fleet there.
I'm gonna just put you guys in mid-journey while you're doing this and doing some research.
Okay.
So as you guys are doing some research on this, Tally, you're looking up Kalaru, obviously. You do know that you do find that there have been soulless sightings, specifically by the research station that you were going to go to, but they haven't attacked
Okay.
anybody.
Okay.
Why
They've
does
just
this
been-
sound like a trap?
Doesn't sound like a trap necessarily. Hey, also, Atreyu,
Yes.
can I see those two, artifacts?
Of course.
Where are they? Specifically the two newer
They're in
ones.
the tent.
May I enter your fortress?
Once.
Damn, you
may
invited
s-
me in there, no problem last time.
you
I'm
may
gonna
touch
go
it
grab the,
once.
The difference
gonna
is you're
see-
taking something out.
Okay. I want to compare also, just have a quick look whether they're reacting to one another, the two artifacts,
Okay.
at all.
Going back through and checking the same processes you did before. you do notice, even though now you are currently in warp, they are now both reacting with that energy signature that you had just seen before.
So they definitely react when they're near each other.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And real quick, I also want to see whether the other artifacts react to one another.
As you do put them in there, they are reacting to each other, though not as strongly.
Okay, good to know. Anyway, I'm sorry. Back to Kilaur. There's just nothing. All we know is that it's just kind of stopped.
Yeah,
Like, as in like they're the Solus are just kind of around
they're
in that area.
there. You don't know why, or you just don't know why they're there. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I have one more thing I want to do, but do any of y'all want to do stuff?
Tazi might look in to see what's on the two Faraxian artifacts, probably with the help of Atreyu.
Sure.
Hell yeah. As you're opening or looking through these and trying to analyze them, these are much simpler and easier to crack than the last one that you'd had.
Okay.
When you do open them, or when you do manage to kind of figure them out, as you're kind of like pinning them and poking them in the right places, you actually do see, or as you're doing this to one of them, you do see it actually splits along the seams of that pyramid shape and folds itself open. Outside of the center of this little smaller looking pyramid in the center, a small holographic image pops up that shows a number of images of what looks like different Faraxian families.
Oh. Huh.
As you touch them, it switches to other images of them playing, having food and meals, meeting up with each other.
So is this kind of like a Faraxian home video?
Sort
I
of.
think it's more of a photo album.
Fair enough.
These are all in full color as well.
Huh. So we get to actually really see what a Faraxian...
Looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their skin is a mixture of different tones, and actually, looking at them, Taze, you feel a certain connection. They almost look like weird versions of you. Just more floaty.
Yeah.
And mermaidy. But definitely similar color tones and stripes and patterns. And again, they look very much like Melusians, but if they'd just gone a little bit different in evolution.
Huh. She'll probably ponder about that for a minute and then end up turning it off because probably a little bit sad.
Fair. Yep. As you just kind of fold it up after you've seen enough of it and just kind of, leave it there for a bit.
Yeah. And then afterwards she's probably going to look and see how Monteria's doing. I see that big old Solus ship over at Lexius.
Yeah. Just from some simple news checks, you do see that in the past, how long has it been? Like half a month since that was announced?
A couple weeks. Yeah.
Couple weeks.
Yeah. More Solus troops have gathered, but so have fleets from a number of other nations as well. It looks like hell.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. she'll probably not read too much into that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Looking even more into the news, you don't hear any word of your clan in particular.
It's probably a good thing.
Probably.
Probably a good thing.
Fair enough. Hell
So
yeah.
she'll probably be a little bit relieved about that.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Sure, you're doing anything?
Pondering.
Fair enough. He sits
Oh, yeah?
and ponders. Tally, you said you wanted to do something else?
I wanna fuck with my new scrap.
I
Sure.
thought you were just gonna end with "I want to fuck."
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing.
I want to fuck. Session end right there. Fade to black. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Massive ship orgy
No!
No.
in the tent.
No!
Oh.
No tent orgy!
We all have
Anyway,
tent time.
I want to fuck with my scrap and see if I can put any small fun things together.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You had
I
some.
just remembered two things I wanted to do, so
Oh,
I'll do
fuck
that
yeah.
after.
You had some scrap from somewhere else, didn't you?
I did, yes, that too.
Can you remind me what that was?
Do I remember what that's from? I just wrote scrap. 1 bulk.
Well,
And then I have Faraxian scrap. 1 bulk. This I think was all the way from
Was that
Session
from
1.
the?
that
Say that was
Session.
from the Artemis station, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Just yoinking stuff.
Fair. Well, I'd say putting some of that stuff together, it's gonna take you a while. But
I want to make something cool.
You think you might have the start of a firearm? Might.
Oof.
You might.
Okay.
You don't think it would shoot very well, and if you think if you tried, it might fire back.
That's some solid thing to know. I will make sure to not do that. So
But you've got to start. You're gonna need some extra materials. You're gonna need a lot more time. But it's
Hell
a
yeah.
start.
Wonderful. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I remembered two things.
Awesome.
First, remember that experimental gun
Yes.
or that I saw?
remember.
I want to see what I can do with that.
Cool. I'm actually gonna say, as you're doing that, I'm assuming you'd probably see Tally working on her shit.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
If you'd like to roleplay anything with that, because I'd say your gun is just as incomplete.
Mine's bigger than yours.
I just kind of look at his gun, and say, compensating for something.
Yeah.
Just kind of look at him for a moment.
It's my fragile ego.
I can tell.
And it complements my inability to die.
Do you want to test that?
I mean, you're just gonna prove me right. That's
I have
twice
been
now
making-
that I did something dangerous and didn't die.
I have nearly part of a gun here.
I have another part of a gun.
I have an
Different gun.
actual gun. Would you like it?
I have a bigger gun.
Again, compensating?
I told you this already.
Alright, given that at this point I'm probably somewhat finished with my bit, just gonna kind of walk on over. So what do you got there?
I don't know yet.
Aside from kind of a gun.
I don't know yet.
Fair enough.
I haven't really worked on it since I picked it up. This was at the pie earlier, right?
Yeah, this was, yeah.
I haven't done much with it since I picked it up, but this is the first chance I've got to actually look at it and see what the fuck it's about.
Just gonna kind of look at it for a minute.
Yeah.
Just, do you want any help with that at any point?
We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Can I like start this process now?
Yeah. I'd say through looking at it, roll me. Yeah, I'm actually not going to make you roll on that. I'm going to say, getting started on this, you first need to just figure out what was this meant to be in the first
Yes.
fucking place.
So, first of all, does it have a power source?
That's the thing that you don't have yet, or a thing. Again, it looks like
But
this
like,
is...
does it have a space for it though? or
It would
something
have a
like-
space for it. You're not quite sure what goes in there yet. But looking at this thing, it looks like it was intended to be a sniper rifle.
Heck yeah.
It's missing quite a few pieces. You're looking at it, and already you can tell there are some pieces that probably just aren't even gonna fucking work how it is yet.
Yeah.
This thing is gonna take some hard work, a little bit of elbow grease, sweat,
And
blood,
money.
and tears, money.
Dim creds.
But you're sure with the time, scrap, and just some put togetherness, you can make something out of this. For now.
What does it look like they were trying to go for?
It looks to be a form of energy weapon. Specifically, it looks like they were trying to do something that would... I'm trying to think of the word here. Oh my god.
Blast him!
Something that uses, like a Vanguard's entropic strike would affect something. Something that runs
I don't
off
know
the
what that
same
means.
basis.
I don't know what that means.
Something that basically tears you apart at the atomic level.
Yeah, Vanguards are cool.
That sounds
Vanguard-
like it's
Ow.
very loud.
Probably.
Ow.
Probably lots of screaming.
Big
Yeah.
ow.
If they get a chance to scream.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hmm.
It's
And
like
they're
basically
gone.
you're setting off a nuclear bomb next to them, but it's just them that gets vaporized.
yeah.
It's fine. But yeah, no, it's fine.
Just put a silencer on the end. It won't be loud anymore.
And that's the second thing. I
Fucking
wanted to
Mass
see if I
Effect
could
2
build a suppressor
Fucking logic.
sniper.
Um.
The current sniper I have.
Oh, for the current sniper. Do you have any scrap bulk on you?
I grabbed some from the original ship. I just don't think I wrote it down.
If
Fair enough, that
if
works.
you'd like to use some of mine, that's also available.
I know I grabbed some.
I
from
know.
the-
I'm pretty sure you
from the-
grabbed some. Now that you're saying it.
I just didn't write it down.
Yeah. I'd say scrambling through that, you could make a makeshift one. At least. At least until you get back and can buy one. That
Do
would-
I know how much those are?
I will make sure to figure that out before next session.
All right. I'd like to make one of those in the meantime.
For sure, definitely.
And I'm guessing that would just be like, it's either not great, or
Roll me an
Uh,
engineering check, actually, to see how well put together this thing is.
all right.
It's just a pillow. One use.
All right. I will go engineering. Hooray. 25.
25?
Yeah, that's what that is. 25.
It's not bad. I'd say you make one that's not necessarily bad. It's not the most fantastic one, but it would survive getting shot a few times.
A few times.
A few, maybe even 4.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And I'd like to start planning the stuff that I need to get for
Absolutely.
Mega Sniper.
Hell yeah. Cool. So you definitely, you know what? I'll write down a list, and I will get it to you by the start of next session.
Okay.
Because that's, yeah.
And then whenever I'm not doing that, I'm actually not going to be tormenting everybody.
Oh.
I'm just going to be pondering, as I said before, thinking about what I need to do.
Okay.
Yeah, and then of course I'm gonna call up the Federation, let them know.
That you're coming
Hey,
in.
requesting location. This is our ship number.
Yeah, they basically tell you, yeah, we're in the same place.
Hell yeah.
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 Yeah,
I will save some role playing for next session.
for sure.
But yeah,
So, yeah.
Cool.
it is late. But yeah.
All right. Cool. So then, Colin Sesh here?
Yeah.
I think so.
Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Well, then, in that case, thank everybody for joining us. We hope you had a wonderful time with our session tonight, and we will see you next time. Bye.
Yeah.